Malawi as well. Malawi. Okay. Yes, yes, I have.
Did you add Malawi to the list?
Yes, yes, you already told me. So, John, it's 88 votes in total, like 88 voters in total.
That is 88.
Only 25 NMOs already logged in into Nemo vote. Will be taking the roll call in 6 minutes. Please log in into your Nemo vote. Okay. Valeria, can you just put okay. Not mine.
We will come up with the voting cards. Hello, quick announcement. We will soon give you the voting cards where you sit. So please just stay seated. We will come up with your voting cards. Thank you.
The chair has a question. Does anyone have a spare USB-C charger for my phone? Would you please approach the chairperson? Thank you, IFMSA now. Yes, thank you, CCC. I already got.
I have a very long one for you. It's like 3 meters. So
Oh.
yeah, I told
Yeah,
you.
they're in the back. Thank you.
I need a minute to have it untangle my iPad charger, but
You want to say something? Like they both the list was on board, so that's papers are moved, so we just have to get it in the blood. Oh no, I'm gonna say now.
thank you, Valeria.
It was a mess.
As usual. Yeah, plenary, scope plenary, way longer.
Yeah. I see. Fun.
Did you send the form for EB debate? Yeah, did you send the form for EB debate?
Like I haven't had time yet. I will do it during the presentation. The roll call will be concluded in 4 minutes. So please log into Nemo Vote if you haven't done so.
The same one from Jordan. Yeah, it's Morocco and Jordan. The same. Because it's suspension of bylaws. So it's the same one. I'm copying it and please. No, they're proposing 20, that's the motion. And then we are going to. And it's like that. I'll.
Can FMS Taiwan approach me, please?
Two minutes left for the roll call. Please make sure to log in into your Nemo vote.
No, change orúkọ. Tẹ́lẹ̀ náà started. Wait, time wọn fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣé 2:30 wọn fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀? This 2:30. So, it should give you his own. I am just dying. Go. O máa ń ṣàṣe nǹkan tó fi máa.
We're concluding the roll call now. Please be seated and remain silent. Please remain seated and be silent. Could you please be seated? IFMSA Austria. Thank you.
Okay, welcome to today's plenary. Like, as I already stated during precedence, my voice is not the best anymore. And I consider it as extremely rude when I talk. Today's plenary will definitely not be a short one, I guess. So I want to keep my voice. So when I talk, please be silent. Like, I'm not going to continue as long as you talk. Thank you. So welcome to plenary 3. The CCC will hand out your voting cards while we're doing the roll call now on Nemo Vote. And we have received 55 animals with voting rights online. Nemo Vote. Okay. The CCC will now give you the voting cards. Can IFMSA NL get a microphone? They have a point of information. The rest is silent.
So the answer data IFMSA now, there's currently no electricity in here, so there's people who can charge their devices. Is that known? And
Can
what
we
time?
have someone from the OC, please? Can please someone from the TO inform the OC about this? That we don't have electricity in. I'm sorry, but so can everyone who has no electricity raise their hand? Vote. Oh, if you don't have voting card. Okay, it seems like it's a huge issue. So can I please ask someone from the TO or EB to contact the OC? Thank you very much, IFMSA VPA. Can she get the microphone? No, you can't remove anything there. Hi. Thank you, Mariona. Yeah. Can the OC get the mic? Can the rest be silent?
Hello, Elena from the OC. You guys have electricity, you have lights, and the Zoom call is working perfectly, and the YouTube is working perfectly. So probably someone has stepped on an extension cord on/off button. Please, everyone, look under your table if the light is on. Thank you.
They are all connected. So yes, one is off, the whole will be off.
What is?
It works. Can you raise your hand if you have electricity? No, if you have electricity. Who has no electricity? Can please someone assist these 3 people? Wait. John, wait. Yes, I will. Is it fixed? Can we start? Do you want the microphone, Irma?
Hey guys, regarding the electricity, if possible, and your phone battery, for example, is fully charged, or your laptop battery is currently fully charged, then don't charge everything here. You have electricity in your rooms as well. So probably it was turned off because it was overloaded. So if you don't necessarily need to charge, then maybe this is not the place to charge. Thanks.
And thank you for all the work you're doing for us. It's amazing. Okay. This was a silent clap. It's an IFMSA thing. So, okay, now we resolve this. The CCC would like to get the floor.
Thank you, John from the CCC. Before this plenary session, MMSA North Macedonia has submitted a valid CF, and so they will gain voting rights for this session. No other changes in voting right has occurred. We now have 88 NMOs with voting rights, and the quorum is 30 NMOs. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So we have to wait now until the CCC has given out all the voting cards. So if everyone wants to make a statement, this would be an option during this plenary. Can I do that, CCC, even though they don't have voting cards? Can I open a speakers list? Yes, perfect. So let's open the speakers list in case anyone wants to speak. Okay, I'm gonna start here. FMS Taiwan, on in Portugal, then in Brazil. Wait, I know you. I don't. No, yeah, I know the face, but I forgot. What? Bulgaria. You were sitting here. On in Portugal, FMS Taiwan. Then in Brazil. Anyone else at this moment? So we can use the time until the CCC has given out the voting cards. I did open the speakers list. FMS Taiwan, you have the floor. Oh, please be remembered, 2 minutes. I'm gonna time, and the statement goes to these lovely humans. Thank you, you can go.
Thank you. This statement is on behalf of FMS Taiwan, AMP Ecuador, EMSA Philippines, IFMSA Quebec, MSA India, EMSA Australia, EMSA Hong Kong, IFMSA China, MSA Kazakhstan, Siemens Malaysia, IFMSA the Netherlands, IFMSA Japan, EMSA Singapore, System Italy, Access Catalonia, IFMSA Vietnam, EMSA Austria, IMC Denmark, IFMSA Sweden, IFMSA Thailand, and then Portugal and BVMD Germany. Please also raise your voting card if you support this statement. Dear animals, IFMSA team of officials and the Supervising Council. To start, we'd like to congratulate all the hard work done by the TO, making the March meeting possible and facilitating the online participation for our IFMSA member in an attempt to promote equitable and diverse engagement of animals. During the preparation of the March meeting, we have acknowledged that some of the online sessions of RCP discussions started at 16 GMT onward, which is a direct exclusion of some of the AP and America's animals, as the president sessions will start between 12 to 3 AM for many of our animals. Participating in online meetings can be challenging, especially when there is significant time difference. Attending a session can mean waking up early in the morning or staying up late at night, which can also lead to significant changes in sleep patterns and impact mental and physical health, as well as academic studies. We would also like to highlight the importance of respecting the equity, diversity, and inclusion framework of IFMSA. This is because many animals struggle with active participation at these meetings due to exhaustion, creating a barrier limiting our engagement and involvement within IFMSA. Furthermore, interrupted and delayed sleep would potentially affect the quality of making during these discussions. We would also like to note that rewatching recordings and referring to the minutes is unable to surely compensate for the barriers to engagement created by time zone differences. We acknowledge that changing this may be administratively difficult, but we need to ensure that all voices are heard regardless of time zones. This will require solidarity and empathy of animals around the world.
Time's up.
Okay, thank
Sorry.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
On in Portugal. And then AMSP Bulgaria. No, then in Brazil afterwards. They're not on the list though.
Clara, and in Portugal, she, her. Trigger warning, this statement will address safe spaces in the standing committee sessions and sensitive topics. Dear IFMSA family, we are presenting this statement to address the safety and respect for participants and their diversity throughout the March meeting. Multiple standing committees, especially SCORE and SCORP, deal with particularly sensitive topics. As we are a multicultural and diverse group, it is of our understanding that the creation of safe spaces must be a priority in every session and in every discussion. With this being, we would like to point out the lack of trigger warnings presented in sessions that have subjects that are more complex and sensitive for participants. Due to the intimate and invasive content of some of these sessions, the code of conduct was activated. The creation of safer spaces is a fundamental aspect of facilitating effective and ethical group sessions, particularly when dealing with topics that may be triggering or traumatic for participants. The provision of safer spaces acknowledges the complex and sensitive nature of such topics and ensures that individuals feel safe and supported to engage with the material. The importance of creating safer spaces cannot be overstated, as individuals may be at risk of re-traumatization or experiencing distress when engaging with topics that are emotionally charged. Additionally, the sensitive nature of certain topics may require the guidance and expertise of professionals who are trained to handle complex and difficult issues. Though peer-to-peer education plays a pillar role in our federation, it is of our understanding that more sensitive topics may require the guidance of trained and skilled professionals. Thus, we incentivize the federation to recognize our limitations as medical students when advocating and educating on certain topics.
Thank you. Then in Brazil.
Dear IFMSA family, we would like to share with you an experience that was recently lived by attendees of this General Assembly. We would also like to do a trigger warning that attacks against the LGBTQIA+ community will be shared in the following lines. If any individual does not feel comfortable hearing about this topic, we sincerely understand, and we would like to give you the opportunity to mute the Zoom for the next couple minutes or leave the room in order to avoid mental health damage triggers. Yesterday, in the MG Club, other queer people and I went through a very disgusting situation. A guy approached us very angry, shouted something in a language no one could understand, and started to reach each of the security inside the place, calling someone on the phone. Although we couldn't understand his words, his actions were very clear to us, people who need to survive and fight against daily intolerance just because we aren't part of the cisgender straight dominant model. The security did nothing but look at us with an oppressive and averse face. We acknowledge the efforts put by the OC to create space for the participants, while we would also ask ourselves if external spaces we occupy should be exclusive for our participants. We have agreed on a comprehensive code of conduct. Every GA, great number of discriminatory incidents and intolerant behaviors happen inside our spaces. We work in our standing community sections, training sections about intersectionality, safe spaces, and other strategies to understand and fight discrimination towards communities such as the LGBTQIA+. We encourage animals to bring these concepts into the advocacy power we have in our plenaries and stand up against these situations, but apparently that has not been sufficient. Also, we would like to ask future OCs if they can provide us information about the situation of the country in some topics like LGBTQI+, sexism, racism, etc. And if we have to take care of ourselves to be dissident. We want to exist without fear. We want to be who we really are. This statement.
Finish your sentence.
Oh, okay. This statement is on behalf of IFMSA Spain, IFMSA Serbia, CROMSI Croatia, LIMSA Lithuania, IMC Denmark, IFMSA Czech Republic, UMSA Ukraine, SFGH UK. Thanks for your consideration. Best regards.
Thank you. Then in Brazil, AMSP Bulgaria, do you have a microphone?
Yes, thank you. Dear MM23OC, EBTO and IFMSA family, this statement is on behalf of AMSB Bulgaria, EMSA India, SMAMS Malaysia, SIMSA Indonesia, AMSA Singapore, IFMSA Japan, IFMSA Poland, IMCC Denmark, and BVMD Germany. Please raise your voting cards if you're also supporting us. First off, we would like to congratulate and thank the OC and EB for all their efforts in organizing an event in such a huge impact. First off, out of pandemic, the human race still feels threatened by the new COVID outbreaks or any other disease that would be an obstacle for our well-being, whether it would be work-related or just feeling good and having fun. In our case, the IFMSA members, what we want is actually, what we need is to enjoy the GA, whether it would be sessions, plenaries, any other one-of-a-kind activities, or just the lovely city of Tallinn and its people. We are working hard and putting many efforts months before coming to the GA. We are taking long trips, spending a lot of money and personal time. We are postponing university work just to be able to attend the GA. Preparation is the main key to relishing the essence of the GA. Though, upon arriving, people appear to start getting sick, and we sow the seeds of doubts regarding whether it's really worth it to put our personal resources in order to attend the GA physically. What we see is people neglecting their health. Is it what we, as the future of medicine, should do? Please note that our mental and physical health should be our prime concern. Yes, we have been provided specific health measurements, and in terms of prevention, we can do nothing more but wear masks. Though, unfortunately, we do not see many people doing it. Hereby, day 3 arrives. We receive an announcement from the OC that there have been 4 active cases of COVID. Let's keep in mind that this is just the number of the cases which have been tested and reported to the OC. What are we asking for? Simply, if your delegates feel sick, please prioritize taking care of them. No session or plenary is more important than that. For the last few hours, our friends have been sharing their concerns regarding many people showcasing respiratory symptoms or feeling sick. Consider wearing masks in crowded places. Stay safe and ask for guidance and assistance. In conclusion, we understand that measurements such as the use of masks are no longer mandatory in many countries, and that the world is now moving to restore normality after a dark period of restrictions. However, as medical students and global health advocates, we must be at the front and defending well-being. Thank you.
Thank you, AMSP Bulgaria. Did everyone receive their voting card, CCC? Thank you. Thereby, I conclude this speakers list, and I'm going to present you the plenary agenda. We have agenda point 18, which we have moved from yesterday's plenary to today, and then agenda point 23 to 27. We have received a procedural motion to reopen agenda item presentation of candidates for supervising council for the term 2022-2024, proposed by IFMSA Morocco. Do you want to explain? IFMSA Morocco, please, voting cards.
Hello, everyone. This is Wafi, President of IFMSA Morocco, he, him. The candidature, Omar Sharqawi applied for SubCo, for IFMSA SubCo, and he wasn't included in the credential form. And so he wasn't able to present his candidature as he didn't have speaking rights. We corrected the credential form, we submitted another one, and now he will be able to, and this is why we want to reopen this agenda point is to allow him to present his candidature now that he is included in the credential form and he will be able to speak.
Thank you. IFMSA Morocco, do we have a seconder for this procedural motion? IFMSA Joe, please remember I can't read flags. We go directly to a vote. This is a vote that requires 2/3 majority. The floor is yours.
Voting starts now. You can start voting. You have 45 seconds to vote. Please vote. Please keep silent. We're closing the vote now.
We have received 61 votes in total, 55 in favor, 3 against, 3 abstentions. 61 in total, 55 in favor, 3 against, 3 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. Now we have reopened agenda item 16, presentation of candidates for supervising council for the term 2022-2024. We have received one candidature.
Omar Sharqawi from IFMSA Morocco.
Thank you. He can't be present with us, but he has submitted a video.
Hi everyone. I am so excited today to present this candidature for the subco member role for the term 2022-2024. Not many of you might know me at this point. My name is Omar. I'm from IFMSA Morocco. I was involved for IFMSA for quite some time, from 2012, where I was New Technologies Director for about 2 years, then Scopy Director for 2 years, and then IFMSA President for the terms 2016-2017. I deliberately did not want to be involved with IFMSA after my term as IFMSA president because I did not want to bring my bias as a past EB member to any decision that is being made at a federation level. I've been wanting to be a subco member for quite a while, and I feel like this is the right time now for me to bring all the expertise and knowledge that I've gained over the past years back to the federation. I've been to over 13 GAs, over 10 regional meetings, and multiple other trainings, sub-regional trainings, workshops, and so on. As a subco member, there are a few areas and a few values that I hold very dear that I'd like to follow up on and focus on. The first one is accountability. I would love to review the processes by which we hold our team of officials accountable by reviewing their annual working plan as well as monthly reports and setting up a threshold for their work. The second thing are investigations. Investigations are something that subco members are sadly known for, but they're not fun to conduct. I do want to implement a workflow that keeps our work as transparent as possible while keeping our integrity as subco members. Talking about transparency, it is extremely crucial to the Federation and to the NMOs. As you know, I want to keep open lines of communication with NMOs and officials and review constantly our processes to implement additional lines of communication whenever possible. The next focus area is satisfaction surveys. These are great ways to, I believe, to hold officials accountable, but I also want to identify areas for improvement and prevent dissatisfaction and potential burnout. These surveys are one tool that I'd like to follow up closely with. And then lastly, I want to bring my knowledge and skills to the Federation through capacity building and institutional memory, as this is something that we're not so good at considering our high turnover rate. Thank you so much for your time today. I would love to work with the Federation once again, and I wish you good luck at the GA. Thank you.
as he can't be here with us, we are not taking any questions, but you can contact him via email shared in his candidature. Okay. Then we're continuing with procedural motion number 2, to suspend the paragraph until the end of the General Assembly meeting or until it will be resumed by the General Assembly. You can read it here. I'm not going to read it. Point of information from the CCC.
This motion is invalid because it does not state an ending deadline. Siemens from the CCC.
Okay, we have received another procedural motion number 3, to suspend bylaws Annex 2, paragraph 2.11 until the end of the March meeting, 2023 General Assembly. Here you also find the explanation, CCC.
John from the CCC, it needs to have 2 proposers. Is that a mistake on the slides?
No, we have received it like that.
But has it been submitted by this exact same motion by another NMO?
In my understanding, Kamsa Cameroon is the second proposer.
We take 2 minutes to check that. That did not take 2 minutes. Yes, you're right. We have received also a second proposer. Therefore, can you make a statement about the validity of this motion, CCC?
Yes.
Okay.
So this motion is valid, and should it pass, then the application from UEMG Gabon will be valid. Thank you.
Thank you, CCC. Do we have a seconder for this procedural motion? Mr. Hungary? We proceed to a vote. As this is a procedural motion, it requires 2/3 majority.
Voting starts now. You have 45 seconds to vote. Please vote. We're closing the vote now.
Thank you. We have received 65 votes in total, 43 in favor, 12 against, 10 abstentions. 65 in total, 43 in favor, 12 against, 10 abstentions. Therefore, motion passes by 2/3. CCC, point of order.
Point of information, actually.
Yes.
Right?
Point of order.
Point of Point of order. We don't know what happens when this passes, so we need time to check this.
So can I finish reading the results without saying if it passes, or okay, but we can leave the results there. Okay, so how we just take a break and you let us know when you're back. Please remain silent. Sorry for this stressful day, friends, but I choose. Silence, please. I'm really sorry, but we can't take a break because it's during a voting. Guys, I know, but it's a point of order from the CCC and I can't do anything. So we just have to wait now. Yes, you still have your point of order.
Yes, thank you, John from the CCC. We really sorry for this confusion. We have concluded that the consequences of this will be what we stated from the beginning, and we can proceed.
So we can proceed. Do you want to state the consequences again or not?
We can state them again if you want.
Yes.
If this procedural motion passes, the relevant bylaw will be suspended and the candidature for membership upgrade from UEMG Gabon will be deemed valid. Thank you.
Thank you. So we are resuming to reading the votes. We have received 65 votes in total, 43 in favor, 12 against, 10 abstentions. This motion passes by 2/3 majority. And therefore, the candidature from UEMG Gabon is valid as the CCC just has confirmed. We have received another procedural motion number 4, to suspend bylaw paragraph 3.8b of the IFMSA Constitution and Bylaws until the end of the March meeting 2022 General Assembly. This bylaw paragraph invalidates the candidatures of Omar, I can't say his name,
Omar Sharqawi.
for supervising council member because of a small mistakes in his CF, as the term mentioned should be specified according to the CF March meeting 2023. 30th of September 2024 and not 2022 to 2024. The explanation is on the next slide. I let you read it. I hope you can read it. You can't. IFMSA Morocco will explain it. So I will give the proposer, one of the proposers, the microphone. Go ahead.
Hello again, this is IFMSA Morocco President speaking. So dear NMOs, we would like to address the recent invalidation that has been given to Omar Sharqawi, the candidate for IFMSA Supervising Council, who has, according to the CCC, not mentioned the exact term in their technical data card, which was not clarified in the CCC report. While we acknowledge the importance of accuracy in all aspects of the application process, we believe that the technical error committed while filling out the form does not necessitate disqualifying an otherwise qualified candidate from consideration, as the technical data card conflicts with the candidature form that contains 2022-2024 as the relevant term, while the TDC did not specify that the candidate has to mention the exact term, which may have caused some confusion to the candidate. We believe that it is important to evaluate candidates based on their qualifications, experience, and ability to perform the duties of the position rather than solely on minor errors in their application. We would like to emphasize that the technical error in question does not materially affect their qualifications or ability to serve in IFMSA Supervising Council. We are confident that this candidate would make a valuable contribution to the Council, as evident by his previous work as New Technology Support Division Director, Scopy Director, and IFMSA President, which only serves at the tip of an iceberg of his career as a global health leader who attended 13 GAs, 10 regional meetings, and multiple other IFMSA meetings and training opportunities. This individual gave his blood, sweat, and tears for our federation, and he deserves the chance to have his candidature valid and voted upon during the plenary. We urge you to consider their application based on their overall qualification and experience, and to do so, a suspension of bylaw 3.80.b of the IFMSA Constitution and bylaws is required. Moreover, we would like to stress the importance of sending reports in timely basis to ensure that all decision makers have enough time to review the reports and take informed decisions. Thank you for your support and your attention to this matter. Please do not hesitate to contact us if you have any further questions or concerns. This was Wafi Azouzi on behalf of IFMSA Morocco and IFMSA Joe.
Thank you, IFMSA Morocco. Do we have a seconder? No, I already gave you. Romania, first from Romania. Okay, we proceed to vote. This is a vote with 2/3 majority. Does the CCC want to explain on the consequences if this motion passes?
Seabang from the CCC, point of information. If this procedural motion passes, the requirement for having a filled TDC is no longer a requirement for candidates. So the candidature for Omar Cherkaoui for Supervising Council member will be valid.
Thank you, CCC. Voting starts now. You can proceed to vote. So voting closed now.
Okay, we have received 65 votes in total, 49 in favor, 9 against, 7 abstentions. 65 in total, 49 in favor, 9 against, 7 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. We proceed with procedural motion number 5. Procedural motion to suspend the bylaws annex 2, paragraph 2.19 for the duration of the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly, March meeting 2023. What is it?
Point of information. CCC, can we have a 2-minute break to prepare an explanation for what happens when this motion passes?
Yes, you can have 2
Thank you.
minutes.
point of view. Can I?
Yes, as soon as you're done, you can talk.
Okay, thank you. Simon from the CCC. We would like to clarify that if this bylaw suspension would pass, that means that the whole opportunity of being able to amend the membership application according to the points of the membership reviewing committee is gone. That means that all other membership applications instantly become invalid.
So the option is either to withdraw this, and we can discuss it later. We can also do this tomorrow to address the validity of Benin's, AM Benin's validity, or you go to a vote, and if this passes by 2/3 majority, then the other membership applications would be invalid because you remove the opportunity to amend your application. Yes, thank you.
Okay. This motion is deemed invalid by the chair because it was not submitted in the correct way. It was submitted from an IFMSA, not from an IFMSA NMO email address, but from cma.cb@ifmsa.org. This is not an NMO to my knowledge. And for me, as I stated and also wrote, is the stamp like we had in the past days is the submission via motion form with an NMO IFMSA email address. Therefore, we as the chairs, we deem this motion as invalid. In the future, if you submit any motions, pay attention to submit it with your NMO IFMSA email address. Thank you, and the correct proposer. Therefore, we continue. We have also received procedural motion number 6. But there's... Okay. Can I ask the CCC for the validity of this motion?
John from the CCC, does it only have one proposer?
Let us check.
Okay, never mind. It's anyway invalid because the bylaws paragraph annex 2, paragraph 2.11 has already been suspended. So this procedural motion is invalid.
Okay, Opala. Therefore, we come to, sorry, did I miss anyone? No. Agenda item 18, presentation of candidates for hosting the 73rd March meeting General Assembly of 2024. We have received one candidature of NIMSA Nigeria, which is currently invalid. As by the, do you want to say something? Currently, it's invalid. As by the chair's decision, we have decided that also candidates who are invalid can present. So I'm asking NIMSA Nigeria if they're here in the Zoom. Well, I will prepare the video.
Hello, everyone. And that was why
Hello.
No, we need 2 minutes. I need to connect to my computer because on my computer it works. So you get 2 minutes break and you can talk now.
I was like 98% sure. Yeah. Do you think we have to reformate it?
Because like the first link they sent me that worked, but now like on my computer I could do it. Would it be the best if I just join the Zoom?
Yeah.
Share it.
Share your screen.
Could you make me a code maybe? Maybe I'll
Would it be possible with a procedural motion? I know because I mean, in case we accept all of it, I mean, there is a tie between two candidates. Like if we have to reopen during the plenary, reopen the question and session. 2 days do it through procedural. We talked about this morning, but you didn't have a in the state that
probably chairperson. I'm entering now.
Yeah, okay, but yeah, but that's just one of my arguments for my argumentation. In case like we do this amendment and all of that and the it's beautiful. There is a tie somewhere. Like we will have to reopen the question of first amendment, but to do that we'll have to submit a considerable motion. No, I mean in the future, like if all this business, then the regulation is there. And in case of a tie, we'll have to reopen the question.
Wait, in the second thing you have?
I think.
Yeah, I know.
Would it be illegal or?
I called this. Yeah, but I exited the Zoom where there was okay, so there you have okay.
You need to call the bidding. Okay, yeah, okay, so let's please where it is.
Please actually
I don't think so. Then I'll go.
Go ahead, it will be nice, and I'll just do a statement of real small, but do your system. Thank you.
That has nothing to do with this.
So how much is How much is
Yes.
He's living in the US. So it's very, very early for him, and he doesn't know if he will be awake for the election. And his animal accept the position he's been up in case of
You don't have a sound.
You can ask.
You don't have a sound. No, that has nothing to do with it. Like I'm sharing media.
I know, I want this to be carried.
You want to? Yeah, that makes sense.
more 26 hours in the day, 29. Yes, just submit the president motion and then we'll amend the opportunity. Yes.
Like I don't know, it doesn't take about like when I share it here,
No, but
like the contact the file is like I can only share like my screen. And
But if you share a screen, just
the audio doesn't come. Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay, but did you try with your computer to share the way I?
Yes, that doesn't work. That's the problem. Because if I open this, like the sound comes from here. If I want to like share, so
But okay, maybe you see the sound settings and
share sound. Make the amendments to the report.
So now we're left.
Then you get it on the sound.
Right. So now we're left with the original. So I guess.
Oh, okay. You mean okay? Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's at least. I mean, correct me, but I have to like.
If you're sharing the screen, then yes.
My name is Ejim Clement Egba.
Yeah, that's the amended one. You would have to go back to the non-amended one. Sorry for this. It worked before, the usual. Right. NIMSA Nigeria, are you with us? They were before.
Yes, I am. Can you hear me all? Can you all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We're gonna
Okay,
play-
I'm here.
We're gonna play the video now.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ejim Clement Egba, but you can call me Skills. I'm the NMO president for NIMSA Nigeria, and it gives me great pleasure to present our candidature bid for March meeting 2024 hosting right. And we pray that may you find our bid worthy for your endorsement and your vote. Thank you very much. So you're going to be as brief as possible to ensure that we stay within the time frame of 15 minutes. So this is the outline of how we're going to carry out the presentation about NIMSA, about Nigeria, facilities, budget, funding, visa requirement, regulation and restriction, cancellation policy, preservation agreement, and then conclusion. So NIMSA is an acronym for Nigerian Medical Students Association. It is the official umbrella body of all medical students studying in recognized universities in Nigeria. It was established in 1968 and attained full membership status of IFMSA in 1970. We have over 50 medical students associations called the MSAs, and we have over 50,000 medical schools. Nigeria is officially known as the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It's a country in West Africa, and its official language is English language, which was chosen to facilitate linguistic unity at the national level. Nigeria has 36 states and the Federal Capital Territory making up the federating unit of the country. It is a multinational state that is inhabited by more than 250 ethnic groups. About our facilities, so we intend to use two facilities for this General Assembly, facilities for pre-GA, post-GA, and then facilities for the GA proper. So one of such facilities is Valencia Hotel. Valencia Hotel is a very state-of-the-art hotel that is located at the rock capital city of Abuja. It strikes a majestic profile with a bold Western style architecture. The hotel executive style accommodation complete with a living room, spaciousness, and superior service to bring home comfort. Valencia Hotel is set in Wuse district of Abuja, about 2 kilometers away from the Art and Craft Village. It is about 42.9 kilometers drive from the international airport, which is approximately 45 minutes. And you can be rest assured that we are going to provide transportation from the airport to the hotel for delegates upon arrival. The next facility we intend to use is Transcorp Hilton, which is a 5-star state-of-the-art hotel that is located in Maitama district of Abuja. The hotel sits at the heart of Nigeria's Federal Capital Territory and the commercial district of Abuja. Transcorp Hilton has about 670 luxuriously decorated rooms and offers complimentary breakfast, all-day snacks, and refreshment. The hotel has amenities such as outdoor swimming pool, on-site casino, fitness center, hair salon, tennis court, and available Wi-Fi services within the hotel premises. It has a wide range of local and intercontinental, international cuisines coupled with selection of best wines and cocktails. Transcorp offers a choice of 24 multi-purpose meeting rooms with 1,200 space capacity congress center and a lot of facilities for convenient and equipped enough for breakout sessions and all GA programs and activities. Transcorp Hilton has a professionally guarded with high-end security equipment and personnel. The distance from the hotel to the Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport is approximately 43.6 kilometers. So in summary, this is the budget that we have prepared for this presentation. I wouldn't want to take much time on this budget. Let me quickly go to the summary of this budget. So for the budget, we have a total income for the minimum budget, that is for 750 delegates, of 254,175 euros, while maximum budget we have 351,525 euros. And then total expenditure for the minimum budget, we have 440,568 euros. And then for maximum budget, we have 591,305 euros. We have a budget deficit of about 186,387 for the minimum budget, and we have 239,780 for the maximum budget. This deficit will be made up for by our sponsors and other fundraising activities that we intend to carry out on the course of this General Assembly. Budget auditing. We have contracted the services of external auditors by name Gembujo Global Consult firm, which is located in Abuja. The contact details of the consulting auditing firm is stated in this presentation. The firm, they are currently reviewing our budget, and you can be rest assured that financial prudence and accountability shall be taken with utmost seriousness. So when they are done with the auditing of the budget, you can be rest assured that we are going to communicate adequately to IFMSA for proper action. This auditing was not, I wasn't privy to the fact that I was supposed to employ an external auditor up until a couple of hours ago, when it was brought to my attention that our budget needs to an external auditor, and that was why I quickly had to contact some of the auditors that I know, and they've started working on the budget already. Fundraising activities. So we have two sources of fund. We have the guarantee source and the external source. For the guarantee source, like you must have been aware from my introduction, I said NIMSA is the official student arm of the Nigerian Medical Association, NMA. So they are our parent body, and they sponsor and support our programs in every capacity they can. And I want to state here that before we put in for the bid for the hosting right, we've discussed this with NMA, and then we submitted our budget to NMA, and they are on board with us 100%, and they are willing and able to support us in all the programs and events of this General Assembly. Also, we have the Minister of Health, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, the Minister of Youth and Sport that we've also communicated with, and they are eager and very elated that NIMSA is bringing such event to Nigeria, and they are willing, and also they've gone through our budget, and they are ready to support us if we are given the opportunity to host the General Assembly. Also, we have a permanent secretary in one of the federal ministries here in Nigeria, who is a live member of NIMSA. He has also given us his words here. We have presented this budget and a proposal to him, and he has also given us assurances that he is going to use resources within his power, resources within his reach, both personal and official, to ensure that we have a befitting General Assembly come next year. I just want to quickly chip in here that he was also a former NIMSA president, and he takes activities of NIMSA very seriously. So you can be rest assured that when you come to Abuja next year, you are going to have a mouth-watering a General Assembly that it will be talked about for a long time. Also, we have the forum of past NIMSA presidents. This is a forum where all presidents that have served the association from 1968 up to date are. This bid has been discussed in that forum, and it will interest you to know that we've been given an approval and a go-ahead from them that we should go on and bid for this General Assembly, that when we eventually win the assembly, they are going to be with us from planning to execution of the project, of the General Assembly to the end. So they are on board with us, and they are willing and eager to support us in every capacity, financial and otherwise. And lastly, we have our grand patron, who is a highly placed monarch in Nigeria. He has also given us his guaranteed assurance that he's going to use the resources within and outside of his cycle. He's going to reach out to companies and organizations that are within his reach to ensure that they come in handy and support our General Assembly hosting. External sources. We have also partners that have been working with NIMSA in the past. What we just need to do is to reignite the partnership we've had in the past and then bring them on board. This includes pre-existing partners that we've worked with in the past, such as IPAS Nigeria, DKT, GSK, Emzo Pharmaceuticals, among others. Also, there are new partners also that we are looking at working with currently to secure this partnership moving forward. Example of such partners and Maristope, Ned Nwokwe Foundation, Tiwa Danjuma Foundation, Johnson & Johnson Nigeria, etc. These are organizations that we've worked with some of them in the past. Some of them they are eager and ready to support, or provided we are going to give them reasons why they should come in and support the General Assembly moving forward. Travel assistance fund. We have been in touch with some airlines in Nigeria, particularly Air Peace, and also started discussion on a possibility of having a subsidized travel fare for our intending delegates for ease of airlift moving forward. Also, we plan to carry out a robust fundraising solicitation and campaign to cover for travel assistance for some of our delegates that might have difficulty traveling down to Nigeria. Visa requirement. Nigeria has 3 categories of visa requirement: category A, B, and C. For category A, those delegate will not require a visa upon arrival. They are people within the economic community of West African state sub-region. They do not require a visa to enter Nigeria. Category B, these are delegates that are within the African Union that are going to require visa upon arrival, while category C will require visa before entry into Nigeria. You can be rest assured that we are currently in touch with Federal Minister of Foreign Affairs to ensure that we make visa procurement seamless for all our delegates moving forward. Regulation and restrictions. We have currently regulation on COVID-19, which states that our delegate must present a negative PCR test completed within 48 hours prior to the first leg of the journey, and also a pre-booking payment for post-arrival day 2 COVID-19 PCR test. I also want to state here categorically that these regulations have been there for a while now, and since this GA will be happening next year, there's our honest hope and belief is that some of these restrictions will be relaxed before that time. We also have a policy for cancellation. Delegates will be provided with full refund if cancellation occurs within 1 month or more before the first day of the General Assembly. 50% refund will be made for registration within 4 to 3 weeks of registration before the first day of the GA, and there won't be any refund at all if it is done within 3 weeks of the first GA. So this is a pre-reservation agreement that we've had with one of the hotels that will be hosting the event, that is Valencia Hotel. This is a pro forma invoice just to buttress our seriousness and our point that we're actually ready to host this General Assembly moving forward. In conclusion, Nigeria has hosted an IFMSA General Assembly in 1988 before. We have so much to offer the international community, and this is an opportunity for us to give back. With your support, we believe we can give IFMSA one of the best GAs ever in recent memory. We cannot wait to share our beautiful country and culture with you. We are sure you cannot wait either. Thank you very much for your time and your considerations.
Thank you very much, NIMSA Nigeria, for your presentation. For the animals information, we have also shared the slides via the animal server on request of NIMSA Nigeria. The slides of their presentation, yes. Okay, now we have 5 minutes for questions. Nimsa Nigeria, can you just quickly confirm that you can hear us?
Yes, please. I can hear you.
Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, perfect. Okay. Who has a question? Raise your voting card or your physical Zoom hand. So I see someone in the Zoom, and I see 3, 4, 5 animals here. So I'm gonna go first with IFMSA NL. And if somehow possible, also share the questions with us so we can forward them to the chat. Thank you. Head of delegation group, thank you.
Bianca Jansen, DDM IFMSA NL. In your calendar, you talk about the basically the gap that's still in your budget, but also on the way that you're trying to fill that up with funding and sponsorships. And I really appreciate you elaborating on that. However, I was wondering what part of the gap in the budget this fundraising will cover at this point. Like, what has been, words are difficult. What part of the gap in the budget do you know for sure will be filled because those funds have been basically toegezegd?
Oh, okay. Do I have to take this or I wait for all the questions?
Pardon, can you repeat?
I have to just take this question or I have to wait for all the questions?
No, you can answer this question. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, that's fine. So from our budget presentation, you can see that we have a deficit of about 186,387 euros for the minimum budget. I'm actually looking at 750 delegates here. So this deficit
Sorry, but we can't really hear you. Could you maybe, I don't know if the microphone is too close to your mouth, could you maybe put it a bit away and try again? We'll also restart the time, no worries. Just try again to talk and we will tell you if we can hear you.
Okay, thank you for that. Can you hear me now?
Yes, this is
Is
better.
it better?
Yes, this is better.
Okay, that's fine. So I was trying to explain that if you look at our budget, there's a deficit of about 186,387 for 750 delegate budget. That is the minimum budget. So the fundraising activities, we hope that is going to cover for this deficit that has been indicated in the budget, and also for other travel assistance that some of our delegates might have reason for in the cost of they are traveling down to Nigeria. So essentially, we hope that our fundraising activities, our solicitation will cover up for the deficit in the budget and also for travel assistance.
Pardon?
Yes, please, I am. I don't know if I'm able to answer your question.
Would you want more elaboration or can I take another question?
Can I try and ask a question that might be more clear?
IFMSA NL wants to but can you ask the question also over the server, because there's also other animals who want to answer questions. Is that okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Unless the animals feel like they want to rephrase, like if you raise your voting card, if you want IFMSA NL to rephrase again. No, okay, we take another question. Please raise your voting card. Then in Brazil.
Hey everyone, can you hear me? Yeah. So Sofia Oliveira from her from the name Brazil. First of all, thanks for your application. So the sexual diversity is illegal in Nigeria. So my question is, how do you plan to deal with this, taking into account that our federation is composed by a lot of LGBT people? Thank you.
Did you get the question, Nims in Nigeria?
Yes, please. I do. If I get you correct, we are talking about LGBTQ safety in Nigeria. It is correct. It is right that LGBTQ is banned. It's prohibited in Nigeria at the moment. But then what we plan to do is that in partnership with foreign ministry, and then some of our past members that are currently in government, ministers and the likes. So we intend to approach them and also to have a dialogue with our police service commission and also the police inspector general to also take some sort of waiver for all our delegates that will be coming into Nigeria. And after doing that, we'll also have to reiterate to our delegates that there are certain restrictions that should be observed for the period of their stay in Nigeria, just so that they cannot be caught by the arms of the law. So I believe by so doing, we'll be able to give some sort of leverage for the LGBT communities coming in for the General Assembly, and also not violating the laws of the land.
Please remain silent.
Thank you.
We're still having questions to NIMSA Nigeria.
Thank you, NIMSA Nigeria. I'm going to take a question from the Zoom. IFMSA Iraq. Please go ahead.
This is Zorak Kauri, IFMSA Iraq. So traveling to African countries might be quite expensive to some other countries. Is there any potential of approaching airlines or maybe travel agencies to be part of the sponsors for possible discounts for delegates? And thank you for your presentation.
All right. Thank you very much, IFMSA Iraq. Yes, from my presentation, I made mention of an airline that we've been in touch with them. That is Epis Nigeria. It's an international airline. And this is an airline that we've worked with in the past. So what we plan to do is to approach them and then have a discussion with them, sit down with them and tell them, okay, we have certain number of delegates coming into Nigeria for this General Assembly. And then if they can some sort of find a way how they can subsidize the travel expenses for our intending delegates. And then also we are looking at other travel agents that are within Nigeria that they've been eager to actually have some sort of partnership with NIMSA. And I can assure you that some of this engagement will yield or bring forth some sort of travel assistance and reduction in the transportation fare for our intending delegates coming into Nigeria. I also want to reiterate that as IFMSA members, it is also important that we tend to also look at other countries, visit other countries. Let it not be that we're always sort of restricted to our regions or our countries of origin. So there's a lot of culture that awaits you in Nigeria. So don't just look at the cost implication alone of you traveling to Africa, but then the overall benefit of looking at, learning new cultures and then meeting new people over here in Nigeria. So to be rest assured, don't worry, we have that in mind that we're going to collaborate with our airliners and then some travel agents to see that we have reduction in the air flight. Thank you.
Thank you, NIMSA Nigeria. We still have some time left. Do we have some more questions from the room? IFMSA Quebec.
Thank you, Camille Sheher from IFMSA Quebec. Thank you so much for your presentation and your candidature. Our question is, what are the sustainability measures that NIMSA Nigeria is planning to take in order to make the GA an eco-friendly one? Please state your concrete plans. Thank you.
Please, can you take that again? I didn't quite get you. Can you take that again?
Yes, they will repeat it.
So let me repeat. Our question is, what are the sustainability measures that NIMSA Nigeria is planning to take in order to make the GA an eco-friendly one? Please state your concrete plans. Thank you.
Oh, that is fine. So there's an environmental consulting firm that NIMSA had a cause to do a program with in the past, I think about 2 years ago. So the managing director / CEO of that company is my personal mentor and senior friend. So I have a discussion with her already that, okay, we are about having a general assembly of medical students all over the globe in Nigeria. I would want her firm to ensure that we have an eco-friendly environment throughout the General Assembly. So one of the areas he has assured me is that we are going to tame down on the usage of hard papers, that is printing of hard papers throughout the General Assembly. Most of all we are going to do during the General Assembly are not going to be printed on papers. So most of our programs is going to be distributed via online platform to reduce the amount of papers that are being used during the course of the General Assembly. That is one. Secondly, we also plan to ensure that the company, that is the environmental consulting company, now is going to put out modalities in place before the GA.
Time is up now.
Sorry. Oh,
Sorry,
okay. I'm
sorry.
sorry about that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes.
Thank you.
If you still have questions, you can send them an email, which is stated in their candidature. Is that okay? You all look so unhappy. Did I do something wrong? Okay, good. And let's continue. Thank you very much, NIMSA Nigeria, for your candidature. They were clapping. I'm not sure if you could hear it. Okay. Let's let the internet do its job. And we're continuing with agenda item 23, presentation of programs applying for IFMSA recognition. We have no motions received. So we continue with agenda item 20. Helms agrees. Speakers list is okay. We're giving you a speakers list. Anyone else who wants to go on the speakers list at this point? Helms agrees. Who are you? You raised your hand in the back. Yes. Oh. Okay, good. Then we have Helms agrees. You have 2 minutes, and please, Kamsa Cameroon, sorry.
Okay.
And send a statement to the server, please.
I have already done this.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you. Helms agrees Myrtos here. On behalf of Helms agrees, IMCC Denmark, ANM Portugal, AMSA Austria, SIMS Italy, AX Catalonia, FMSA the Netherlands, we would like to express our opposition to the suspension of the bylaws and the overruling of the CCC regardless the reasoning behind this decision. Along with our standard plenary procedures, the suspension of the bylaws has become a common practice in every General Assembly and regional meeting. The Constitution and bylaws have been developed in a way to uphold the norms and values of the Federation, to ensure smooth and fair operations, as well as hold NMOs and individuals accountable. Although situations change and the Federation outgrows its rules and regulations sometimes, this should not be seen as a reason to suspend them, but rather spark a reflection on the regulation themselves and motivate a future change if it seems necessary. In every GA, we make efforts through change proposals and discussions to attune the bylaws in order to meet the Federation and NMO's needs and goals. The suspension of our own bylaws only degrades our procedures and risks jeopardizing the same fundamental democratic process that led to their creation. It also prolongs the voting procedures, which are already time and mentally health consuming. All in all, we suggest you to avoid proposing bylaw suspension requests and not to support such procedural motion, however unfortunate the consequences may be.
Thank you, Helms agrees. Comes up Cameroon.
Thank you. Dear IFMSA family, every time we talk in IFMSA about equity, diversity, and inclusion, stressing on the diversity and the inclusion, we would like to bring this family to think about the fact that each time that we host General Assemblies, people that come from different regions also have to spend a lot of money to attend these General Assemblies. Also, one of IFMSA objectives is to train culturally aware optimum doctors. How we will do that if each time we host General Assembly in same regions? So we would like the IFMSA family to think about all of these factors once we want to host, once we want to elect the next host. Same as the fact that we talk about equity in IFMC. If we talk about equity, we're supposed to give same chances to every person that is willing to host the General Assembly, as also it takes a lot of guts to present a candidature here to host this General Assembly. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kamsa Cameroon. By that, we have concluded our speakers list. And before the BCPs, we'll do a 10 minutes break. I hope this is in everyone's favor. So be back at 47. Don't forget to give the voting cards to the CCC if you leave the room. because we have no amendments here. Can you also share it with me? This one document? The one that you have this one. This one you have. Yes, this one I have. You just have to like take them. Take the amendment. Yeah. They're here, see? Here. This is the document. You have to get them. Yes. Yes. They're all here, see? We just like go step by step. Like this is the order of how the PCPs are proposed. So you can always copy it. And we just do it slowly. So we have no errors in the voting process. Okay? We're gonna go step by step. Yeah. Because now I will follow parallelly. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. I also will like help you with the slides. But the PCP, like the procedural motion, you have to put it here. The procedural motion from Zoe to overrule my decision, we still have to. They have submitted it. I think I find it. I think I find it here. Yes, I think I believe we met that you reached me. I just make a statement about the effects of the war on the Ukraine. Presentation and a personal statement. When would you want to do this statement? The last yeah, but like Wanted there. If anyone has seen the vice chairperson, please bring him to me. I'm not that vice chairperson. This microphone has a lot of power. Hello. Yeah, German. Today I'm going to be at the train. Hello. So, good news. They will withdraw this motion. But it has typos. It doesn't matter. Like, they submitted it like that. So, this is we have a plan. So, this is no, I want it here. Then the item, so like that. They withdraw it. Did you move it?
Question. When we convey our stance as TO, would you rather have it
What
the
on
point
what?
for the different DCPs? Would you rather have it as a point of information, or would you want us to request the speakers list before each of the?
I want the
DCPs?
speakers list before each PCP.
Okay, I will share with you the exact PCPs that we would like to speak.
Please, just share it with her.
With who?
And share it with her. So she does the slides, and you want it before the
Yeah.
PCP. We're a very great team.
Yeah, I mean, again, as I told you the other day, who picked you?
Don't fall. Okay. Yes. Okay, we do all the passports, so I will confirm in the plan. Can you tell them to start it? No, wait. Yes. And we're gonna go slowly with each by each. You have Nima vote ready in any case. Also have like the PCP's discussion here ready. You need to have it open because you need to copy sometimes in favor of the amendment or something like that. And we're gonna go slow. We're not stressed. We're gonna go slow. We have the time. We're sorry. Okay, we're gonna take our time because it's not gonna help us. So that whenever it's too fast for one.
Okay. That's for me. That's for me.
How do I deserve this?
For 2000 about food, and you recognized me back then, so that's fine.
Yeah. Oh my God. What is it? What is it?
Global with condensed milk.
What?
Global with condensed milk.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Kira, I love you.
Are we discussing next the BCPs or?
Yeah. Look what I got, my friend. AMSB Bulgaria. AMSB Bulgaria. The plenary team wants to know where this is from. We love it. Thank you. Now I'm going to be easy. I have a good Dear passenger, this is an announcement. Please board the bylaw change proposal train so we can start our bylaw change proposal agenda point. Please take a seat. IFMSA plenary, I am talking. Sit down so we can board our train. Let's not make it an overnight train. Please. Sit down. People in the middle line, sit down now. You had more than 10 minutes of break, like to be exactly maybe like 17 minutes. We don't want to be a delayed train. So, I have too many drinks. Okay, silence, please sit down. Thank you. Just a quick question. Is the room situation with air now better in here? Good. You're welcome. Okay, let's start. Agenda item 24, changes to the constitution and bylaws. This point cannot be reopened during the same General Assembly meeting. So we're going to be in here until we finished. Be ready. So we have received a procedural motion to overrule the decision of the chairperson that motions have to be submitted from the official NMO account in order to be tabled. This would make motions by BEMSA Belgium and IFMSA Czech Republic regarding the task forces BCPs valid. Proposed by IFMSA Czech Republic. IFMSA Czech Republic, can they get, yes, a microphone? Thank you.
Thank you. IFMSA Czech Republic, Hannah speaking. We will be withdrawing the motion.
Thank you. Therefore, your submitted motions will be invalid, right, CCC? According to my decision. So this motion is withdrawn. Good. Okay, let's continue. So I just want to give a little introduction how we're going to do the BCPs. We're going to do it slow without any errors from our side. So please, sometimes we might silence. We might need a technical break to get NEMO vote ready and everything on the slide. So please be patient with us so we can concentrate, and please try not to be too loud because this is more difficult for us then. Thank you. Okay, we start with motion 1. To adopt the bylaws change proposal number 1, add the new paragraph after 10.29 E and remember the already existent 10.29 F to I accordingly, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain?
IFMSA team of officials, we do not want to explain. Thank you.
Do we have a seconder for this motion? I can't read flags. I might make wrong things. Germany, BVMD Germany. Do we have an amendment to this motion? I don't see an amendment. Do we have a direct negative to this motion? IFMSA Austria, do you want to explain? Do you have an alternative motion? Is there an alternative motion in the room? I see none. Therefore, we proceed to vote. I inform you that this all changes to the constitutional bylaws needs 2/3 majority, and I'm gonna hand over to my vice chair for the voting. If you face any issues with voting, please be reminded, log into the NEMO vote of the plenary and not of the standing committees.
Voting starts now. You have 45 seconds to vote. We're closing the vote now.
We have received 62 votes in total, 54 in favor, 1 against, 7 abstentions. 62 in total, 54 in favor, 1 against, and 7 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. Motion number 2. To adopt the bylaws change proposal number 5, add the new paragraph after 10.31 and renumber the already existing 10.32 to 10.36, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain?
Yep, thank you, Valeria. So I'll share with you a message that our alumni that we created these bylaw change proposals with sent. So 2023 marks 7 years since the shocking and unexpected passing of Dr. Guillermo Memo Martinez Bustamante of Mexico and Slovenia and former IFMSA Secretary General at the hands of a patient in a horrific targeted act of workplace violence. Now it's in 5th year, the Memo Martinez Award has received strong backing from IFMSA alumni community, including funds raised on an informal annual reunion event held yearly that brings alumni of different generations together in the way that Memo would have enjoyed. Formal endorsement of the award by IFMSA would give credence and trust to the processes that have supported deserving projects in the past few years of the award's pilot, in keeping with Memo's previous commitment to advancing the local project work of medical students worldwide. It will also provide lasting and fitting recognition for an IFMSA hero, exceptional surgeon, and father taken far too soon. We thank the General Assembly for consideration and support.
Thank you, IFMSA team of officials. Do we have a seconder? Slumsig Slovenia. Do we have an amendment to this motion? I see none. Do we have a direct negative to this motion? Then in Brazil, do you want to explain?
This is Sophia. She heard from the in Brazil would like to proceed to a vote.
Thank you. We proceed to vote. Also, this motion has to pass by 2/3 majority.
Voting starts now. You can start voting. Voting closed now.
We have received 64 votes in total, 60 in favor, 1 against, 3 abstentions. 64 in total, 60 in favor, 1 against, and 3 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. Motion number 3, to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 6, bylaw paragraph 10.11, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. IFMSA team of officials, do you want to explain?
IFMSA team of officials, we do not want to explain. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Limsa Lithuania, that was super fast. Do we have an amendment to this motion? I see none. Do we have a direct negative to this motion? IFMSA Spain, do you want to explain? Proceed to vote.
Voting starts now. You can proceed to vote.
Silence, please.
Voting closed now.
We have received 65 votes in total, 58 in favor, 4 against, 3 abstentions, 65 in total, 58 in favor, 4 against, 3 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. Motion number 4, to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 2, add the new paragraph after 13.9F, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain?
IFMSA team of officials, we do not want to explain. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Do we have a seconder? Norway, NMSA Norway. Do you have an amendment? IFMSA team of officials.
IFMSA team of officials, we would like to change support letters to letters of recognition for the reasons that were explained in the president sessions. Thank you.
Does the seconder accept the amendment? Yes. Romania? Oh, okay. Can you read that? Should we put it on the next slide? We're going to put it on the next slide. Give us a second. So the seconder has accepted the amendment. Therefore, the amendment is incorporated. Do we have a direct negative to motion number 4? Austria, do you want to explain? Do you want to proceed to vote? Do we have alternative motion? No?
Voting starts now. Please keep silent. Okay, voting closed now.
We have received 62 votes in total, 54 in favor, 2 against, 6 abstentions. 62 in total, 54 in favor, 2 against, 6 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. Do you need to vote? Can you show me again the votes, please? We just have to put the votes on the slides. Please wait a second. And it was 13.9. Yes, this one. It was 54 to 6 and 62 in total. You're welcome. Okay, we're going to continue with motion IFM, then in Brazil, sorry.
It's a point of order. I have no internet connection right now.
We're not, okay, yes. Okay, yes. Can we have someone, either from the returning officers or from the OC, to help us with the internet connection for then in Brazil, please? Just informing you that in Brazil, it's a point of information, not a point of order. We're not in the middle of a voting procedure, but no worries. Please let us know once it's fixed.
But he's not in Tallinn. Okay.
You have to issue the always over the they always have to Is it fixed? Is it fixed? Oh, great. Okay, we're going to continue with motion 5, right? Motion 5. To adopt the bylaw change proposal number 3, bylaws paragraph 3.96 and 3.97, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain?
Say team of officials, we do not want to explain. Thank you.
Okay. Do we have a seconder? Yeah. Slovakia, Slumsa. Do we have an amendment to this motion? No. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Spain. Do you want to explain? Vote. Good. That we're gonna do that.
Voting starts now. Voting closed now.
We have received 67 votes in total, 65 in favor, 0 against, and 2 abstentions. 67 in total, 65 in favor, 0 against, and 2 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. We're going to continue with motion 6. To adopt the bylaw change proposal number 4, bylaw paragraph 2.17, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain?
IFMSA team of officials, we're withdrawing this motion. It was withdrawn actually.
Yeah, but it was submitted, so I have to table it.
Okay.
This motion is withdrawn by the proposer. Or we can't read that. There's like a tiny bit. You even can't see it. It's not very visible, but can you see it? Yeah. Okay, motion number 7. To adopt the bylaw change proposal number 19 that amends paragraph 2.7 proposed by IFMSA Austria. IFMSA Austria, do you want to explain? Can IFMSA Austria in the back on this side get a microphone? Returning officers, thank you. No worries.
IFMSA Austria, Daniel Hiem speaking. So this was already discussed in president sessions.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder for this motion? PMSA Palestine?
Yes, I second this motion.
Thank you. Do we have an amendment to this motion? I don't see any. Do we have a direct negative to this motion? I don't see any. Therefore, this motion passes with Nima contra. Yes. PMSA Palestine, you still have your hand raised in the Zoom chat? Okay, perfect. So we have received a speakers list from the IFMSA team of officials, a request for speakers list, and we have the IFMSA team of officials. Anyone else who would want to speak at this moment? I see none. Therefore, IFMSA team officials, you have 2 minutes. Please send the statement to us.
Yes, thank you so much. So this is regarding the BCP.
Can you hold the microphone a bit closer?
Yes, sorry. IFMSA team of officials, we would like to point out that the TO believes that the admission of the new members is one of the most important decisions in IFMSA. Therefore, we are in favor of the 2/3 majority, and this is regarding of the upcoming BCPs that are going to be discussed. Thank you.
Thank you. IFMSA TO. I'm closing the speakers list. And we're going to proceed with motion 8 to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 17 paragraph and renumber the already existing 2.17 to 2.68 accordingly and have it take effect immediately after its adoption. Proposed by FMS Taiwan. Can FMS Taiwan please get the microphone? They're today sitting here. We can't hear you.
Would like to withdraw this motion.
Yes, this motion was withdrawn by the proposer. We are going to continue with a speakers list, which was requested by the IFMSA team of officials. Is this still the case? Point of information from the IFMSA EB team of officials.
DPA for now.
DPA.
According to the discussion we had in President's session, we were going to vote on either BCP 17 or 20. Are we going to vote for that today, or what's the plan for that? Because this would depend, like this would help us decide whether we're going to be on this speakers list or not.
Like the next motion is motion 9 with BCP 20. Do you want to be on the speakers list?
No, after this one.
After this motion?
Yes, thank you.
We will change that in the slides then. It's already done. Sorry for the confusion. So we're going to continue with motion 9 to adopt the bylaw change proposal. Number 20, paragraph, and renumber the already existing 2.17 to 2.68 accordingly and have it take effect immediately after its adoption. Proposed by FMS Taiwan. Point of information from the CCC.
Thank you, John from the CCC. If this motion passes, then the bylaw will be changed and also take effect immediately as it's stated. So tomorrow, when we vote for membership applications, the majority required for candidate membership will be 2/3 majority. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, yes.
And if it's not adopted, we will go back to our interpretation, which is simple majority. Thank you.
FMS Taiwan, you can explain.
Thank you very much. So this is
Can we have silence, please, while the proposer is speaking?
So this is Kenneth from him from FMS Taiwan. So as explained and in the present session and also in the email, so we'll be tabling, we'll proceed forward with motion number 9, and then there will be a direct negative later. So for the proposal number 20 is for 2/3 majority, and while after direct negative, there will be alternative motion for simple majority. So it will be an original motion versus an alternative motion. So as you should have discussed it with your delegation, so please decide the majority for the candidate members. Thank you.
Thank you, FMS Taiwan. Did everyone understand that? If not, I can rephrase it because it's quite crucial for the procedure. Repeat it. Could you repeat it? Maybe hold the microphone a bit closer. Sorry.
Am I audible? Thank you. So we'll be proceeding with motion number 9, which the bylaw change proposal number 20 is for 2/3 majority to accept the new candidate member. While there will be a direct negative and an alternative motion coming, which is for simple majority. So we'll not be doing an informal vote, but directly we'll be doing the vote in the plenary, which will be the original motion versus the alternative motion. Thank you.
Thank you. Was that audible now? Great. Okay, thank you. FMS Taiwan, do we have a seconder for this motion? Singapore, AMSA Singapore. Do we have an amendment? IFMSA team of officials. Take your time.
IFMSA team of officials would like to amend, and specifically the text should be as follows: to vote to accept the medical students organization as a candidate member requires a 2/3 majority.
But that's not the right amendment. That's not the right, that's written here, right? Is it?
Yeah, a 2/3 to vote to accept, okay, a medical students organization as a candidate member requires a 2/3 majority.
Okay, is it correct like that?
Yes, we
Perfect.
confirm.
Does the proposer accept the amendment? Does the seconder accept the amendment? Therefore, the amendment is incorporated. Do we have a direct negative to this motion? IFMSA the Netherlands? Do you want to explain? Yes?
As explained, there will be an alternative motion. The anti-item
That's not audible, sorry. You have to repeat it.
Sorry, the anti-item IFMSA now, as stated before, there will be an alternative motion. So
Thank you. Do we have an alternative motion? IFMSA now.
So the alternative motion is for it to read, the vote to accept the medical students organization as a candidate member requires a simple majority to pass and renumber the already existing.
Can you speak a bit slower, please?
Sorry.
Sorry.
The vote to accept a medical, I've also emailed it, by the way. The vote to accept a medical students organization as a candidate member requires a simple majority to pass and renumber the already existing 2.17 through 2.68 accordingly and have it take effect immediately after its adoption.
Did you send that to us?
Yes.
Where?
In your email. Plenary team and also the plenary secretary.
Okay, we'll search for it. We found it, we'll add it. We're just taking the time to make it clear on what you're voting on, so please be a bit patient with us. Yeah, that's perfect. Like, no worries. Like, it's a stressful moment, but we're good. Like, we're good on time. It's emotion number 9. It's better to have it clear. Yes. Yes. Okay. So we have them. Yeah, yeah. We have 3. How many are there? I think in total there are 4, but 1. Okay, the CCC needs 2 minutes to confirm the procedure and we'll explain you after. So give them the time, please. Oh, thank you. As we have 2 minutes, it's time for a Be Real. What? Yes, but I was busy with you guys. So if it's okay, we're going to do a funny Be Real. Smile. Yes. Okay, wait, we're gonna start with yours. With mine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, raise your voting cards. With the flags, yes.
Perfect.
You can keep, I also have Be Real. So we do it again. I will take this side because they took this side. Okay, my friends. Can you take it? Do you know how this works? He doesn't know how this works. You too. Oh, okay. It goes like this. Okay, thank you. Anyone else who wants to take a Be Real right now? It's like, do you want the autograph? So now it's the moment to take selfies in the plenary. Isn't that entertaining? We're gonna do that now every plenary. Yes? You second this. It's like super real, but before I was too busy. And you will explain. Can I ask you to explain? Pardon? Yeah, I will do that. So after we had a beautiful, very real break, we can go back to our seats and give the CCC the floor to explain the procedure on how we're now going to vote. This is quite crucial, so please be silent. I was funny before, now I'm not funny anymore. So the CCC, yes, please. And please listen.
So for this vote, there will be 4 options. The first one will be in favor of the original motion. The second one will be in favor of the alternative motion. This third one will be against both. And the fourth one will be abstain. If the the motion that receives relative majority proceeds to a second vote, where you can adopt it with 2/3 majority as a bylaw BCP adoption. If against both is the most popular alternative, then both motions fails.
It's the wrong text, isn't it? Wait. That's the wrong text, isn't it?
Okay, is this clear for everyone? Because it's a bit of a complicated procedure.
Yes, but we have currently the wrong alternative motion on the slide, so we'll fix that. Sorry. Can you repeat it?
Repeat it?
Yes, repeat it, what you said.
Okay.
Silence, please.
So for this vote, there will be 4 options. And this is only to know which motion, if any, to proceed with to the actual vote on the BCP. So for this vote, it will be first in favor of the original motion, second in favor of the alternative motion, so simple majority, third against both, 4 abstain. If either option 1 or option 2 gets a relative majority, we will proceed with that to a vote on that will require 2/3 majority to adopt the BCP. If both of those are beaten by the third option against both, so if more people are against both that any before the other ones, then both motions fail. Is that clear?
Can I, from IFMSA NL, get the microphone? Thank you.
Okay, the answer IFMSA NL date. I'm so sorry, but you're saying that the first vote we're going to do now will determine what we will proceed with. Yes. Then how is it possible that if we vote against both in the one that will determine what we proceed with means that both motions fail?
Yes. So I should have said, I think I said, which motion to proceed with, if any. So it's paragraph 3.54 BC says that, well, you know what, yeah. Relative majority. The proposal receiving the most votes carries. Abstentions do not count. In case there are more votes against than for any of the proposals, all proposals fail. This has been interpreted a bit differently. This is what we decided to go with for this vote. Anything remaining unclear?
AMSB Bulgaria.
Can you please clarify if the original motion is 2/3 or simple, or the amendment is 2/3 or simple? Thank you.
Yes. The original motion is BCP number 20 that incorporates 2/3 majority for candidate memberships. The alternative motion is the one proposed by IFMSA NL that proposes simple majority to accept candidate memberships. Can we get those four options on the screen, maybe?
Yes, give us a second. So, go to this side, please. Just like this side up. And just like add the option against both. Just here, we're just here, just against both, and then abstain. No. That's okay. Is this ASMB Bulgaria? Is this what you wanted? Okay. Do we have any more questions on the procedure on how we're going to vote? Can we have? Yes, we're gonna leave this slide so you see what your options are and also what. Sorry, are you talking to me? Okay, sorry. We're gonna leave this slide open during the vote. Okay. Let me just clarify. So now we proceed to vote. Good.
Yes, but we're actually not adopting a BCP right now. Vote on original motion versus alternative motion for motion. Yes.
What do you want to announce? Can you show me the? No, I'm talking to him. Yeah, we'll. I know. Yes. Okay, listen, please. The NEMO vote will read vote of original motion versus alternative motion for motion number 9. The options you have to vote are in favor of the original motion, in favor of the alternative motion, against both, and abstain.
Voting starts now. Please keep silent. Voting closed.
So we have received 66 votes in total. In favor of the original motion, 38. In favor of the alternative motion, 24. Against both, 1. Can you scroll down? And abstain, 3. I'm going to repeat. 62 in total. 38 in favor of the original. Silence, please. 38 in favor of the original motion. 24 in favor of the alternative motion. 1 against both, and 3 abstentions. Therefore, in favor of original motion receives relative majority. And we're going to proceed with the original motion. Just give us time to write it down and prepare the slide and prepare the NEMO vote. I can't read flex. And I also can't read like that. Thank you. IFMSA Kurdistan. Do you want me to repeat the votes? In total, 66 votes. Does it add up? Can you?
Sorry, at first I thought you said 62. That's what I heard.
No worries. Thanks
Okay,
for
thank you.
asking. So we're preparing. Are you ready with the NEMO vote? Like if you got it from the slides, just take it from the slide. It's slide 5. This motion you have to cut. And it stays. We're nearly ready. John. Just to like be sure, because I don't want to do this is fine, right? Just to not redo. I don't want to redo any votes. We're just gonna do it now. Good. So we are ready. Please sit down if you haven't done so. So now we're going to vote on motion 9 to adopt the bylaw change proposal, paragraph 20 paragraph and renumber the already existing 2.17 to 2.68 accordingly and have it take effect immediately after its adoption. We already have a proposal, we have a seconder, we have amendment, and we have a direct negative. And we're now going to proceed to a vote. This vote requires 2/3 majority in order to pass. All clear. This side? At least someone, okay. I'm gonna hand over to you.
Okay, voting starts now.
Point of order? Point of order of whom? Okay, can someone help Simsa Indonesia, please? The rest, please remain silent. Silence, please. Can we have someone from the OC for the internet? A flag. I can't read the flag. You have to turn. I can't read, sorry. Also, Medicine Sudan, you have connection issues. Can someone from the OC please help us? Thank you very much. I know this is taking time, and I know your neighbors are very interesting, but please remain silent. Also in the back, also on my left and on my right. Thank you. Simsa Indonesia, did it work for you? Medicine Sudan. Oh, thank you. For you, Medicine Sudan. Yes, yes, yes. Is it good? Okay, we're closing the vote now. Please be silent. So we have received 67 votes in total, 51 in favor, 13 against, 3 abstentions, 67 in favor, 67 in total, sorry, 51 in favor, 13 against, 3 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. Thank you. Point of information from the CCC.
Just to confirm, in tomorrow's acceptance of candidate memberships, the required majority will be 2/3. Thank you.
Are we ready for the next one? Are you ready? You too? Now we have requested the speakers list. We have a request. I can't speak. We have received a request for the speakers list from the IFMSA TO. Please go ahead.
IFMSA TO, we would like to say that for the upcoming BCP, we are going to propose an amendment, which says to state accepted instead of elected. Accepted is the phrasing that is always used in IFMSA, and we believe it should be all aligned. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. Okay, we're gonna continue with motion 10 to adopt the bylaw change proposal number can we have silence, please? 21 that changes the paragraph 2.1 proposed by IFMSA Czech Republic. IFMSA Czech Republic. I still can't read flags, but I will take it.
Yes, this was explained during the president session, so we will no longer be explaining anymore.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder for this motion? IFMSA Cyprus. Do you confirm? Good. Do we have an amendment? IFMSA TO.
IFMSA TO, as we stated, accepted instead of elected, as it is on the screen already. Thank you.
Thank you. Does the seconder accept the amendment? Sorry, does the proposer accept the amendment? Yes, the seconder? Yes. Therefore, the amendment is incorporated. Do we have a direct negative? Lemsik Lebanon, do you want to explain? No. Yes? No. Do we have an alternative motion? No. We will proceed to a vote.
Okay, voting started. Okay, voting closed.
Okay, we have received 62 votes in total. 62 in favor, 0 against, 0 abstentions. 62 in total, 62 in favor, 0 against, 0 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. IFMSA TO requested another speakers list.
IFMSA team of officials regarding the BCP.
Silence.
Regarding the upcoming BCP number 24, there is amendment that is about to be tabled by IFMSA. And as we discussed in the president session, we think that organization is more inclusive. Therefore, we're in favor of the amendment from IFMSA. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. What is? Sorry. Oh, Anne in France. Thank you.
Thank you. Since the next pause will be in 2 hours, we would like to ask you if it was possible to have a 5-minute break just to get some fresh water. Thank you.
Yes, I wanted to propose that too. So I completely agree with you. We will take a break now and we will resume at 6:05. Or do you need 10 minutes? IFMSA TO, sorry, sit down.
Is it possible to vote on the next BCP first and then have the break, since we already went with the speakers list?
Yes, I think so. How's the weather in the room? IFMSA always does that. How is your weather? Oh, you don't do it anymore. Okay, let's do this and then let's do a 10 minutes break. Okay. Remain silent now. I'll give you a 10 minutes break after. Okay, motion 11, silence. I will reduce it from the break if you're not silent. Motion 11, to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 24 that amends paragraph 2.8b. Proposed by IFMSA Austria. AMSA Austria, do you want to explain? There, over there, they need a microphone.
AMSA Austria, Daniel Hiem speaking. We have already discussed it in president sessions.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Bohemsa, she said. Okay. Do we have an amendment? IFMSA TO? I'm sorry, I have to ask.
No, okay, so we were expecting an amendment, but okay, IFMSA TO is proposing to replace associations to organizations as stated on the screen. Thank you.
Okay, do we have any further amendments? Oh, I'm so, yeah, sorry, I'm tired. I need a break. Does the proposer accept this amendment? Thank you. AMSA Austria?
AMSA Austria, Daniel Hiem speaking. Yes, we do accept the amendment.
Bohemsa? Yes. Okay, amendment is incorporated. Do we have any other amendments? No. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Spain. Oh, IFMSA Jordan. I said IFMSA Spain. Next time. We will proceed to vote. Silence.
Voting starts now. Please keep silent.
We're closing the vote now. We have received 65 votes in total, 63 in favor, 1 against, 1 abstention, 65 in total, 63 in favor, 1 against, 1 abstention. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. We are having a 10 minutes break now. Please be back at 50. We start at 15 past. It's even more than 10 minutes. Sorry, Boris. Please give the cards to the CCC, the voting cards. What is it? No, it's a t-shirt. That's nice. Dear NMOs, the CCC is missing their poster. Who took it? Where is it?
If anyone sees our Batman poster, please return it to us. We miss it. Thank you.
Run, run. They missed the poster. CCC, it's inside. We found it. CCC. Where is IFMSA? CCC, it's here. Yeah, they're outside. It's here. Ready. Born ready. Hello, attention, attention, please. We continue our pilot change proposal agenda point. Please sit down now. We're no, you can't put the. We're continuing now. Please sit down, get the voting card from the CCC. The next motion is motion number 12 to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 7, bylaw annex 6.1.30. Sit down, be silent. If you're too late, you can sit down without making a noise. Proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? Can they get a microphone? Thank you. The back silent, the front, the left, the right, wherever you are, be silent. You can go, yes.
IFMSA team of officials. No, we don't want to explain. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder for this motion? Alem Luxembourg. Do we have an amendment? Do we have an amendment? Oh, sorry. Can I have silence, please? It's really annoying. I'm giving you 10 minutes break and still you can't be back on time. It's not nice to me and my voice. Okay. Do we have an amendment to motion 12? No. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Spain? Do you want to explain? No. Do we have alternative motion? No. We're going to proceed to a vote. Silence, please.
Voting already started. Only 24 animals voted. Voting closed.
We have received 59 votes in total, 53 in favor, 2 against, 4 abstentions. 59 in total, 53 in favor, 2 against, 4 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes with 2/3 majority. You ready for motion 13? Motion 13. Can you please be silent? To adopt motion 13, to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 11, bylaw annex 7.1.25. Proposed by IFMSA team of officials. Want to explain?
IFMSA team of officials. No, we don't want to explain. Thank you.
Okay. Do we have a seconder? Swims of Switzerland. You do have to write it small because if not, they're going to complain. She knows. Sorry. Do we have an amendment? No. Do we have a direct negative? Kromsik, Croatia. Do you want to explain? Do we have alternative motion in the room? No. Then we're going to proceed to a vote. You ready?
Voting starts now. Voting closed.
Motion 13. We have received 60 votes in total, 55 in favor, 3 against, 2 abstentions. 60 votes in total, 55 in favor, 3 against, 2 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. Motion 14, to adopt the bylaw change proposal 8, bylaw paragraph 5.13, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. You can have the microphone.
Thank you very much. This is the VPA on behalf of the team of officials. So the 3 next BCPs are basically tackling the same exact issue, which is the change of the capacity building internal operating guidelines to CB regulations. And that's because according to the bylaws, the IUGs are voted by the TEO, whereas the regulations are voted by NMOs. The 3 of them, again, they are the same exact point. There is no major difference. The only reason we asked for them to be voted separately is because there is an amendment that would be submitted in one of them to make sure that we covered all the points. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the explanation. Do we have a seconder for this motion? Oh, so many. Filmsick Finland. Do we have an amendment to this motion? None. Do we have a direct negative to this motion? No. Therefore, this motion passes with 2/3 majority. Opla. So it's not the time to get like loud now. Please be silent, everyone. Motion 15, to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 9, bylaw article 12, proposed by IFMSA team of officials. Do you wish to explain? No. It was explained before. Second by. Do we have a seconder? Norton Cyprus. MSMSC. Can you show the voting card, please, so they can write it correctly? Thank you. Don't want to make any faults. Perfect. Do you have an amendment to this motion? IFMSA TO.
Okay, so in the point 12.3, there is a point that says internal operating guidelines. It was never covered in our preliminary BCP, and we would like to include it. Again, it's basically the same exact point from internal operating guidelines to regulations. Thank you.
Okay. Does the seconder accept the amendment? Seconder, Northern Cyprus, do you accept the amendment? You don't accept the amendment? You accept the amendment? Okay, amendment is incorporated. No worries, just to clarify. Yes, okay. Do we have a direct negative to this motion? I see none. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. We're going to continue as soon as my secretaries are done with the slide. Motion 16, to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 10, bylaw paragraph 4.17, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. I believe you don't want to explain. Do we have a seconder? No. Komsa Kuwait. No, they already. Yeah. Do we have an amendment? No. Do we have a direct negative? No. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. Motion 17. To adopt the bylaw change proposal 22 that amends paragraph 19.4 and renumber accordingly. Okay, this motion was deemed invalid by the chairs. Therefore, we're going to the next motion. Yes, I can say it why it's invalid. It was already explained before. This motion and also the following 4 or 5 motions, 4, right? These next 4 motions, they were not submitted in the correct way, as I already have explained earlier, because they were submitted from a IT IFMSA email address and not from the actual proposer's email address, IFMSA email address. Good. Motion 18 to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 12 that adds a new annex 1 AM. Also, this motion was deemed invalid by the chairs, as stated before. Motion 19 to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 14 to add new paragraph 19.5. Also, this motion was deemed invalid by the chairs. Motion 20 to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 15 that adds a new paragraph 19.4 and renumber accordingly. Also, this motion was deemed invalid by the chairs. Motion 21 to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 27 that adds a new paragraph 19.8. Also, this motion was deemed invalid by the chairs. We have received the request for a speakers list, IFMSA TO. Anyone else who wants to go on a speakers list? No, okay. Yes, you can go.
This is Arwa RDEMR, she, her speaking. This statement is regarding the upcoming BCP point number 16, presented on behalf of the IFMSA TO. The TO has 2 major concerns regarding this BCP. The first one is conceptual. We feel that the TO should be given the space to decide on such a topic that could affect them quite a lot in terms of dynamics. The second of which is logistical, and that is related to the feasibility of filing 6 applications. The BCP mandates the presence of 6 observers, which is something the TO can't control. We would like to reiterate that the TO 2022 and 2023 is not against members' engagement or the concept of having observers. We're happy to host 6 amazing members in TOM 2, and we would be happy to receive more in TOM 4. However, we're thinking about the implication of this on the long run. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. Anyone else? Therefore, I will close the speakers list. And we're going to proceed with motion 22. To adopt bylaw change proposal number 16, proposed by Anim F. France. Do you want to explain? Yes? Can you pass them the microphone? Thank you.
Thank you. So about this motion, there is an amendment, and we will ask you people to vote for the amendment or for the way that it is right now. The difference is like the number of observers that must be selected in our way. There is 6 observers, and in the upcoming amendments there will be no number, like no number. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder for this motion? AMSB Bulgaria. Do we have an amendment? Why is it here? I'm so Austria. MMSA Malta.
Hi, Nick from MMSA Malta speaking. So our amendment, as we discussed at the president sessions, is as follows. The team of officials must release a call for observers for at least 2 team of officials meeting per term. And if valid applications are received, they must invite at least 1 observer to be present at each meeting. And we can send this to you if it's easier.
Yes, thank you. Can you just confirm that what we have here on the slide is your amendment? We're going to make it a bit bigger in 1 second.
Yes, we can confirm. Thank you.
Thank you. Does the proposer accept the amendment? You don't accept the amendment? Okay. Therefore, we're going, no, we have to do like alternative, like whoever amended or in favor of the other one. Can you create a vote for that, please? Okay, therefore, we're going to have a vote whether to incorporate this amendment or not. We are going to prepare the vote. You will have the options of in favor of the original motion, in favor of the amendment, against both, and abstain. Can you please confirm CCC? Yes, please.
So because this is an amendment, this will only be original motion versus amendment, so not against both. So for the amendment, against the amendment, or abstain, or how you want to phrase it.
Okay. Thank you. Yes. Against the amendment or abstain? No, against both is not there. Can you add an abstain, please? We good? Yeah. Okay, so we have created the vote. You have in favor of the original motion, in favor of the amendment, or to abstain. This motion requires simple majority. We will open the vote now.
Voting starts. Voting closed.
Okay, we have received 63 votes in total. 15 in favor of the original motion, 38 in favor of the amendment, 10 abstentions. I repeat, 63 in total, 50 in favor of the original motion, 38 in favor of the amendment, and 10 abstentions. Therefore, the amendment is incorporated. And we're going to continue with the amendment, with the motion 22. Can I have another slide with motion 22? I need a new one. Okay. New amendment is incorporated. Okay, perfect. So we have motion 22, and we are now currently in the maze for amendments. Do we have any further amendments for this motion? Yes, IFMSA Subco.
A point of information from IFMSA Subco. Does the current phrasing of what we're currently discussing include bullet points, or it's without bullet points?
To whom are you asking this question?
Well, what are we discussing exactly? What's the proposal in its full text that the VPA would need to incorporate in the bylaws? Because the reason we're asking is that we gave a proposal to a request to unify the bylaws and not have a single bullet point, but have it as a full paragraph. So we want to know what is the current text in order to see if we need to propose an amendment.
So you want us to show the bylaw change proposal with the incorporated amendment? Yes, we can do that. Give us 2 minutes. The IFMSA EB or TO? The IFMSA VPA requests a 3 minutes technical break. You may talk. Nebosha, could you please approach us so we can confirm with you if we prepared the correct thing? Like, yes.
Yeah, so they will amend everyone.
Yeah, we will leave another amendment. Can I continue? Can I continue? Okay, your break is over. Ours too. Move, move, move. Okay, we have silence, please. Guys. So we have prepared what this IFMSA subco has. Can you like highlight it, please? Sorry. Has requested us to prepare. IFMSA subco, can you give me a thumbs up if this is fine like that? Thank you so much. Yes. So this is what we currently have with the incorporated amendment. And I'm going to ask for another round of amendments. Do we have any amendments in the room? IFMSA subco.
IFMSA subco, we would just like to remove a bullet point and keep it as a single paragraph. The text remains the same.
Do you want us to show it like on the next slide how you want it to be? Okay. Does the proposer accept the amendment? On in front, does the seconder accept the amendment? They do as well, therefore the amendment is incorporated. Does the IFMSA subco want us to show it on the slide how it will look like with the amendment?
Whatever the chairperson deems appropriate.
Thank you. We have the slide prepared by my lovely secretary, so we'll show it to you. Like that. Like this. This is an incorporated amendment. So do we have any more amendments? IFMSA the Netherlands. Can you get the microphone? Thank you.
Dianta Detem IFMSA. The amendment that was previously put on the board was because of discussions that were taking place in present sessions.
Can we have silence in the back, please?
However, this is not the phrasing that we eventually decided upon, because in this case, it's still unclear what exactly it means for at least one observer to be present, because we discussed that this way of phrasing it could mean that this one observer has to be present at both of the two team of officials meetings, which is why we're proposing the one that we had decided on the president sessions, which is, and I just clicked something on my phone, the team of officials must release a call for observers for at least 2 team of official meetings per term, and if valid applications are received, they must invite at least 1 observer to be present at each meeting. We only just realized, so I will also send it to you so you can copy it right now.
Yes, we will do
you're
that.
there. Okay, amazing. That was all.
We're very fast, you know. Okay, so we have received another amendment from IFMSA NL. Does the proposer accept the amendment? I mean, we'll remove this because you can't see it probably. Anna in front, can they get the microphone? And AMSP Bulgaria also needs one, maybe?
Thank you. May we ask for 1 minute just to be sure about it?
Yes, you get 1 minute.
Thank you.
I had it before. No, I can see it now. I sent it. I saw it. Oh no, no, I don't have it. IFMSA now, could you quickly come to us, please? Because we're not 100% sure. Sorry. Yeah, wait 1 second, please. Okay, now IFMSA now, yes, please. Sorry, this was for everyone's. Hello. So you sent it to.
No, I haven't yet. I said I would, but then you said you already had it.
No, we don't have it. Could you just
Send it?
quickly drop it as a mail?
I'm literally not going to write an email. I'll just respond to my earlier.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You stay in here to make sure that it's done. So I don't have to yeah, I did. I'm ready. Yes. You get it? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting? No, we're still waiting. What's the thing? It just okay. Okay, I got it. Yeah. The new official must release a call for service for blah. Okay, yes, we got it.
Okay. You have put the wrong amendment on the slide. So if you need another minute to rediscuss.
Is it the right one? No?
1 second. Now it is. Bit bigger.
Yeah, okay, we agree with the amendment.
The proposer accepts the amendment. AMSP Bulgaria accepts the amendment too. Therefore, the amendment of IFMSA NL is incorporated. Do we have any other amendments in the room? No? Okay. Okay. Then we're going to continue. Do we have a direct negative? I don't know what I should say. IFMSA in the Netherlands. Do you want to explain?
Christian Stricker, IFMSA and now he, him. Thank you very much. We believe that although this amendment makes it better, we still don't agree with the entire motion, and we don't believe that something like this should come into the regulations. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yes. Can I go to the next slide? Silence, please. I know it's maybe funny, but still silence. So we have prepared this slide. No, it's not none. We have IFMSA in the Netherlands as a direct negative. Yeah. No. Do we have an alternative motion? IFMSA Joe, can you get the microphone?
Matthew Atallah here.
And we can't hear you. Please, microphone closer.
Matthew Atallah here, IFMSA Joe. We have an alternative motion because we believe that in IFMSA, we need to advocate inclusion, especially in all regions. So in our alternative motion, okay, we changed it so that there's 5 observers, and it's a must that from each region, one of these observers must be from one region, like the representing observer. so that we
Silence.
support this inclusion from all of the regions and make sure that the regions have like a attendance in each of the team of official meetings.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you. IFMSA Joe, could you please send us the alternative motion at plenarysecretary@ifmsa.org so we can prepare a slide where you will see what we're going to vote on. I can already, yes, who are you? I don't hear you, need a microphone. plenarysecretary@ifmsa.org. So I will continue. We will prepare a slide where you will see what we're going to vote on with the original motion with incorporated amendments and the alternative motion. What can I finish first? And the options will all be in favor of the original motion, in favor of the alternative motion, against both, or abstain. Yes, I heard it. First was the IFMSA team of officials. Is this a request to open a speakers list? We have received a request to open a speakers list. Please give my secretaries 1 minute to prepare everything. We have not received it yet, IFMSA Joe. She will write it on the slide. Where? Here. Point of order.
Hi, Sharon from IFMSA Sweden. I don't know if you saw it in the chat, but someone has been waiting in the Zoom room for over 30 minutes now.
Which chat?
The head of delegation chat.
I can't check the head of delegation chat during the plenary. I can check the Zoom chat and I can check the plenary room, but the head of
Okay,
delegation
just wanted to let you know.
Thank you. This is a call upon my online returning officer to admit IFMSA Europe, I guess. I will do it then. Thank you, IFMSA Sweden. Let me know when you're done, Serena. The secretary has received it. Can you also share it with the CCC because they need to check the validity of this alternative motion? She's forwarding it to you. Quick question. Is there a reason why the doors are closed? Can we open them again, please? Because it seems like people have a bit problems with the air in here. So can we please open them? Thank you so much. CCC, you tell us when you're ready. We're now waiting for the CCC. Thank you so much for opening the doors. Yeah, we're still having this. No, we're gonna have. We now have a speaker. Ask please can you answer my two in the chat. Pardon? The CCC needs a microphone. The CCC, do you want to speak or?
John from CCC, this alternative motion has been invalid. Thank you.
It's invalid.
Has been deemed valid. Sorry.
Sorry. Okay, the alternative motion has been deemed valid by the IFMSA CCC. Can we have silence? IFMSA Joe, what is this? Point of information, like I'm opening a speakers list. So would you want to be on the speakers list? Or is it a technical question? I can't understand you. Please use the microphone. I can't understand you.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, Asab Al-Hurani, IFMSA Joe, he, him. I just want to ask, why is it invalid?
Yes. Sorry, we had like this little confusion. It's valid. We are sorry. Okay, and now I have received the sorry, guys. Silence, please. I have to concentrate. So we have received the request for speakers list from the IFMSA TO.
This is IFMSA VPA on behalf of the TO. Again, we would like to raise our concerns regarding the feasibility of such a point in the bylaws. We do understand that it is absolutely important to ensure the inclusion of the members of the 5 regions. However, at some point, it is very possible that we do not receive applications from any of these regions. And in this case, the team of officials would be in violation of the bylaws without basically having caused any sort of problems or troubles. So again, this is our major concern. We do not have any concerns or any, issues with the equity, diversity, and inclusion. However, when it comes to the logistics and feasibility of such points, we do doubt that it is possible. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Then we have MMSA Malta.
Hi, Nick, on behalf of MMSA Malta. So yes, we'd like to agree with the IFMSA team of officials' concerns. We believe that if this alternative motion is approved and voted upon, we will be over-regulating, while we do believe that observers should be mandated to attend to team of officials meeting, like in the amendments that we have proposed. And while we do obviously agree that regions need to be represented, mandating that one representative from each region, keeping into account logistical visa issues, is definitely not feasible. Thank you.
Thank you. IFMSA Joe.
Thank you so much. Sam Al-Hurani, IFMSA Joe, he, him again. I believe this would be an opportunity for the team officials to actually advocate or promote the team officials and participation in such activities. So I am not sure if not receiving applications would be a valid excuse, but I believe it's an opportunity to call upon more members and to promote it again. Thank you.
Thank you. We are, I see BEMSA Belgium, but sorry. Yes, BEMSA Belgium wants to be in the speakers list too. BEMSA Belgium, you have the floor.
Okay, Zoe from BEMSA Belgium. So we do think this is really important, and we absolutely understand the idea, but we agree with the TO that's just not feasible. We also think since the TOM is supposed to move around from place to place, it's always different people who get a chance to attend. So that way, hopefully over years, you do get people from all regions, but if we only have 2 TOMs each year, and for example, we have one in Europe and one in Asia Pacific, then it would make sense that the observers attending those TOMs are from those regions. If that makes sense. Thank you.
Thank you, BEMSA Belgium. Anyone else I couldn't see who wants to speak? No? Oh, I can't read Flex. Sorry. Ethiopia, EMSA.
Thank you. Am I audible? I'm not.
No, hold it a bit closer, please.
Am I audible? All right.
Yes.
Ilham Elias from EMSA Ethiopia, she, her. I agree. I understand the concern with the feasibility of this motion, but I think maybe if we can approach it that applicants from all regions should be encouraged to participate, but in the absence of applicants from all regions, then second hand, we can consider going with the first one. Is that clear? In the availability of applicants from all regions, we will prioritize participants to participate from all regions. But if there are no applicants and the feasibility is in question, then we go to participate the other regions too, or the repetition from other regions. Thank you.
IFMSA SOPCO, is that a request to be on the speakers list? IFMSA SOPCO to the speakers list, please. Yes. And FMS Taiwan and LEMSIC Lebanon. Pardon? POI, Port of Information, yes. Would you want to be on the speakers list? But first, IFMSA SOPCO.
IFMSA SOPCO, maybe we're hearing the same thing. We are in the process where amendments should not be possible for alternative motions. So although this is like a point that is being discussed, we want to direct you at these two motions, original and the alternative, because you're not able to make any further changes during this entire motion maze.
Thank you. I was going to ask Ethiopia if you have amendment, because this is not possible at this moment of the process. Who else raised?
LEMSIC Lebanon, Michelle speaking here. Can we request a 5-minute break to reformulate the alternative motion to have it better for a better discussion later on?
This is an amendment, and CCC, I believe you have to clarify if an amendment is possible at this point or not of the process.
Yeah, just to find a better reformulation.
Yes, I got it, but I need to discuss now, sorry.
Okay, thank you. John from the CCC. You cannot amend an alternative motion. So if you want to propose something else, we suggest you withdraw this motion, request a pause, and then when the motion maze goes back to alternative motion, you propose a new one. Is that clear?
I haven't given you the floor yet.
Okay.
What is this? No, sorry, what is it? A point of information, speakers list?
Point of information. IFMSA Joe, Matthew Atallahi, him. We would like to withdraw the alternative motion.
Okay. We are withdrawing the alternative motion. Give us a couple of seconds. Silence from everyone. Okay, so we are back here. We were at the direct negative from IFMSA and I asked if we have an alternative motion, and I have received the request for a 5 minutes break. I will give you 5 minutes break until 7:10. If you leave the room, give the voting card to the CCC. IFMSA SOPCO. Silence. Don't stand up. Sit down.
IFMSA SOPCO, I believe there's currently a discussion regarding this particular process, whether or not a break is possible.
Okay, thank you. We will wait. Thank you. IFMSA SOPCO. IFMSA SOPCO.
Yes,
sure.
Konstantinos from IFMSA SOPCO. So basically the point is that although you withdraw the alternative motion, we are in the maze. So there is no possibility of a break to or withdraw, or, you know, that's what we are discussing. If it is actually possible for you to withdraw the alternative motion and start over, because once the process has started, it has to end before we start something else. I hope it makes it clear.
So do you need a technical break to discuss this? Okay, we will wait and we will all remain seated. You may talk, not too loud. You can't stand up. You have to remain seated. You can't leave. Stay. I don't know if it's animal president or not. Yes, but like animal. No, I'm not a princess.
You have an explanation, but could you maybe project the Alex the debate maze on the screen? The debate maze on the screen. Can you project that? Because it will make the explanation easier. Annex 3 of the bylaws.
We continue. IFMSA CCC, you have the floor. Animals, please be silent. Yes. Where is it? Where?
Okay, thank you. John from the CCC here. So we have an issue.
Where?
It's your favorite issue. It's a procedural issue. Can we get the...
Yes, we're working
it's
on
coming?
it.
Perfect. Okay. So
Sorry.
we discussed with SUBCO, and the conclusion is that an alternative motion cannot be withdrawn. Here it is, debate maze. Okay. So we went all the way here down to alternative motions. Okay. And we had one. Goes there. And we had speakers list, yes. And now we are here somewhere. And here we thought that you can withdraw it, but you cannot. So what happens is the withdrawal is invalid. So we go to a vote on the original motion and the alternative motion, which you don't want any of it, but we vote on it. If you second it, if no one seconds the alternative motion, we go to vote on original motion. Now you think this is weird because can we not have more alternative motions? No, we cannot. This is weird. It's how it is. What you can then do is you can you vote on the original motion, but then later you submit a procedural motion to reopen the debate on this motion. Okay. And then that is accepted by 2/3 majority, of course. And then everything starts over again. So then Valeria will go back, ask for a seconder. It will go. Okay. And then here you can submit your new, better alternative motion that you like. Okay. Only thing is, this needs to happen during this agenda point, because this is a very special agenda point, the BCP agenda point, and it cannot be reopened during this meeting. Okay. Are there any questions? What will happen now? Can I just take this?
Yes, please.
Malta?
Please, microphone.
Hello. Okay. Do the amendments need to be retabled once we, if we decide to reopen the debate?
Yes. We will go back from the motion. This is the original motion submitted by someone. And we go for amendments, and you say, yes, we have an amendment. And then they have to incorporate it if they want. And then we go and then around.
Thank you.
Okay. Any other questions about what is going to happen now?
The SUBCO would like to
SUBCO
speak, has a question.
Like a small point of information to add on what you are explaining amazingly. Just make sure if we restart this and we go through the maze and we reach the alternative motion, that you have the finalized alternative motion that you want, because we're going to have to do it all over again.
Thank you for this comment.
And also, because we are in the motion, we cannot have a break. Like, we can have a technical break for us to figure things out, but you cannot have a break to figure out what you want the alternative motion to read. So you need to have it ready. Okay.
Another additional point of information by the CCC to this, we would like you to remind you that you need to proceed, like to submit the procedural motion to reopen the debate on this motion very soon, because as soon as we reach the end of this agenda point and we close this point of the agenda, which is the adoption of the changes to the constitution and the bylaws, it cannot be reopened. Is that clear to everyone?
IFMSA Subco, is that the question?
Yes, it is a question. Could we have a break after we vote on this to assist NMOs in order to prepare the procedural motion, the alternative motion, to ask for input about the phrasing that they need in order for us to proceed smoothly?
As soon as we get there, we can offer you a break. First, we have to get there. Thank you very much, John, for this TED Talk on how to motion base. Okay, after this beautiful TED Talk, we shall continue. We have just learned that they cannot withdraw their alternative motion. So, is there a seconder for this alternative motion? No. Therefore, we're going to proceed with the original amended motion. You said before we need a seconder for alternative motion. I asked for a seconder. No. I didn't see anyone. Did you see anyone? Was that so funny? IFMSA, do you want to explain? I also want to laugh. I'm currently more in the process of crying, but okay. I'm gonna show it. So we were here. No seconder. So we're going here. We now have to vote. And as the CCC said, we can't have an other alternative motion. Correct? So now we're going to vote on the original motion. Do you have the slide ready? IFMSA Subco, point of information, point of order. Pardon? We don't have one. For the original motion. I said we were here with no seconder for alternative motion. Vote on original motion. No worries. What is it? I want to laugh too. What is it? Show it to the chairpersons.
So Subco just gave up and handed in their voting card.
Wow. Woo. I mean, they don't have voting rights, but okay. So as I said, I'm gonna repeat it because apparently also the Subco, after so many years. So we're now here. We're gonna vote on the original motion. Yes. So we have motion 22 to adopt bylaw change proposal number 16. Silence. We have a proposer, we have a seconder, and we have an incorporated amendment, and we have a direct narrative from IFMSA and I can't ask for alternative motions at this point. So we're going to a vote. Do you have it ready?
Voting starts now.
And during a voting, silence. Everyone, silence.
Voting closed.
We have received 62 votes in favor. Oh, 62 votes in total. Sorry. 62 votes in total. 31 in favor, 24 against, 7 abstentions. 62 votes in total, 31 in favor, 24 against, and 7 abstentions. Motion fails. It did not reach 2/3 majority. So the IFMSA subco wanted a break to assist NMOs. Do the NMOs want the break so we can assist you to submit the procedural motion and to fix the alternative motion? Okay. We take a 10 minutes break. Is that too much? Okay, let's resume at 7:30, which is 8 minutes.
Oh, hi. Can I have some attention, please? So I really hope every single one of you guys is in the Telegram announcements chat or group. If you're not, OC Table has a QR code to join. But today, to save everyone's time, the presidents will eat first, no matter which group you belong to, both in Tallinn and at Viru Food Court. And we kindly ask everyone except, hello, I'm still speaking. I kindly ask everyone who's not voting on behalf of their NMO to go eat like at least 30 minutes later than the presidents, so we could start the plenary 1 hour after dinner begins again. Yes, because we all want to go to the cultural show tonight, which starts at 12. The plenary ends at 12. Thank you.
Plenary team, can you bring me your badges? The returning officers? Please, CCC as well, Elena. CCC, we need your badges. Yes. For dinner. No, Elena, we'll just collect them.
Another update, let's call it an upgrade to this plenary team's badges. We will put red tape on their badge, which means please tell your delegates that the plenary team gets to eat first so we can start the plenary as fast as possible. Please respect that and also say to your delegates that our plenary team doesn't have to wait in a line of 50 people so we can start again and save everyone's time. Thank you.
Thank you for this lovely treatment. Yeah, we will eat here. You have to. Jean-Paul. Is Jean-Paul here, returning officer? Bring your your badge, please. How much more time does this group on my left still need? Okay, then we're going to start. CCC, can you come? Is it valid, the procedural motion? Is it valid? Can you check? Yeah, they will explain. Okay, we're going to resume, please. Guys, we're resuming. We have received the procedural motion 8 to reopen the debate on motion 22 of plenary 3. CCC, can you please confirm the validity of this motion? Returning officer, the CCC needs a microphone. Thank you.
Hello, point of information. This is Seaman from the CCC. We confirm that this procedural motion is valid.
Could you please be silent? Thank you.
So this is the CCC. We confirm that this procedural motion is valid.
Thank you. This proceeding motion was submitted by IFMSA Joe. Do you want to explain? You don't have to.
Before we reach into this, then we have another longer discussion. We have 20 minutes until then. So we have one more BCP, two more BCPs. So we leave one class and then we ask for a break for dinner. And then we come back to discuss that. We have this and then, you know.
IFMSA Joe?
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay, so silence. I can't scream like him because you have me made lose my voice. No offense. So this proceeding motion 8 will be tabled later.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I agree. Thank you.
Perfect. IFMSA CCC. Microphone for the CCC.
Thank you, John from the CCC. So some NMOs have not picked up their voting cards. Right now, 5 NMOs. Please be reminded that if you don't have your voting cards, you are not allowed to vote. So if there's a vote approaching and you do not, we have voting cards here still, you will be removed from the NEMO vote list and you cannot log into NEMO vote then. Thank you.
So you better run silently. Oh, thank you. So just for everyone to know what's going to happen, we're going to proceed now with other motions until 8. So maybe we can make, depending on the discussion, one more. And then they will have time to formulate everything. So we have it ready for the plenary, which will restart at 9 p.m. Okay, silence, please. Motion 23 to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 18 that amends paragraph 1.31 proposed by IFMSA Austria. Do you want to explain? IFMSA Austria doesn't want to explain. That's fine. Like microphone, they're over there. Sorry.
Yeah, IFMSA Austria, Daniel Yim speaking. It has already been explained in president sessions.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder for this motion? Moldova or ASR. Oh, sorry, I'm so tired. ASRM Moldova. Do we have an amendment to this motion? No. Okay. Do we have a direct negative? No. Therefore, this motion passes with 2/3 majority. So we are going to do another one. Sorry. Motion 24 reads to adopt the bylaw change. Sorry, Kamsa Cameroon. What is it? Point of information?
Yes, it's a question actually. If we don't vote, is it motion passes nemo contra or it's 2/3 majority? Thank
It's
you.
the same thing. It's just the majority changes. Like it's motion passes nemo contra with 2/3 majority. CCC, can you confirm, please?
Yes. So when a motion passes nemo contra, it just means that there's no one against. But for the minutes, we need to clarify that it passed with 2/3 majority because that's what is required by the bylaws. But it's the same thing.
Does this answer your question? Perfect. Silence, please. Motion 24, to adopt the bylaw change proposal number 29 that amends paragraph 1.30 and to renumber the following bylaws paragraph accordingly, proposed by IFMSA Austria. Do you want to explain?
I'm the Austria, Daniel speaking. It has already been explained in president sessions.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Oh. What? Who did we not pick? Ask him, call Colombia. Egypt. Okay, do we have an amendment? No. Always checking there too. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Spain, do you want to explain? It's actually quite nice to say IFMSA Spain, do you want to explain? I can sing it. Okay, then we go to vote.
Voting starts. IFMSA Morocco.
Point of order, connection problem. Sorry.
What?
Connection? Connection issues for IFMSA Morocco. They are there. Please raise your hand so the OC can assist you. Thank you. Yeah. Please let us know when it's resolved. It's resolved. Perfect. Then we're going to close the vote. We have motion 24. We have silence, please. I know you need to discuss, but please. We have received 62 votes in total, 55 in favor, 3 against, 4 abstentions, 62 in total, 55 in favor, 3 against, 4 abstentions. This means this motion passes by 2/3 majority.
So we can take.
Okay. Okay, in order to proceed with the procedural motion we have received from IFMSO Joe, which you have seen before, we are now doing the dinner break. We're now taking the dinner break now. And we resume at 9 or 8:45. Like 9, the roll call is finished. It's on Nemo vote, the roll call. So 9:45, sorry. At 9, we will take the procedural motion. Please return the voting card to the CCC. Sorry, IFMSA CCC, I don't know what, can you get the microphone? Sorry.
Iman CCC, please be seated. We will collect the whole voting cards from you in 5 minutes or so. Thank you.
Okay, in this case, we will conclude the roll call at 9:10 because it takes some time to collect the voting cards. So we be back at 9. You're welcome. Please remain seated until the CCC has collected your voting cards.
Okay, please make sure that you log in into your Nemo vote. We'll be taking the roll call in 10 minutes. Log in into your Nemo vote. Take your seats. The CCC will deliver the voting cards for you. So only 38 NMOs are online on Nemo Vote. Please make sure to log in into your Nemo Vote. Roll call will be completed in 5 minutes. Yes. Oh, this must be, I'm not sure where it is.
I need an announcement from him. Can I have an announcement? Hello, we have a little mascot that wants to get picked. Wow, I should always have mascots. Everyone's silent. There is a little mascot that wants to get taken from the chairs. Like, we're gonna leave it here until someone will pick it up. Thank you. Yes, you're right.
Please be seated and log in into your Nemo vote. Roll call in 2 minutes. Could everyone please be seated? We are starting. Roll call concluded.
Can you sit down, please? We are continuing our plenary now. Sit down, be silent. Okay, what is that in the middle? This has to leave. Where's my procedural motion? 8. Where's my procedural motion? 8. Yes. Can you give it to me? Here. No, it's not. It's not. I am in the dinner break. No, you made another motion. That's why you got it. It's lower. It's after the dinner break thing. It's after the dinner break now. I'm sorry. No. I'm thinking, sorry. Okay, we are back in the game. And we have, can I have silence, please? It's extremely rude. I already told it to you like 10,000 times and I'm losing my patience. We have procedural motion 8 to reopen the debate on motion 22 of plenary 3, proposed by IFMSA Joe. Do you want to briefly explain?
Hello, Sam Al-Hurani from IFMSA Jordan, he, him. We would like to briefly explain why we're reopening the debate on motion 22 of plenary 3. So basically what we're trying to do is we were trying to one-up the representation and team officials meeting. So we've decided to draft up or table an alternative motion or a motion that states the team. Okay, it states that the team of officials must open the call for observers for at least 2 team of officials meetings per term. If valid applications are received, all regions with applicants meeting the minimum requirements set forth by the TO must be represented in the accepted observer pool. This would ensure the quality of the applicants and it would ensure the regional representation. So this is why we're tabling the procedural motion to reopen the debate.
If you already have this alternative motion, please send it to us already.
Okay,
Thank
you.
This would facilitate the process. And
Perfect.
the rest, silence, please. The front. I'm talking to you. Can you please be silent? Thank you, IFMSA Joe. Do we have a seconder for this motion? IFMSA Morocco? We proceed to vote. This motion needs a 2/3 majority.
Voting starts now. Point of order.
Can we have someone from the OC or returning officer or the vice chairperson help them? And the rest, silence, please. Can you please put the link to Nemo vote on the slides?
Result. Okay. Voting closed.
We have received 62 votes in total, 32 in favor, 23 against, 7 abstentions. 62 in total, 32 in favor, 23 against, 7 abstentions. 23 sorry, I say it again. 62 in total, 32 in favor, 23 against, 7 abstentions. 23 against, yeah. Motion fails. We continue with motion 22. To adopt by, no. Yes, CCC.
The steaming from the CCC, point of information, if you would like to resubmit this motion, it has to be done by a different proposer in this agenda point.
We are done after this.
Yeah.
So there's no way. Okay, wait, please. We need to confirm something. Please remain silent. Okay, and we still have one motion. Motion number. Silence, please. It doesn't help. CCC, you may explain. We still have one motion to go, motion 25, within this agenda point. Motion 25. Is it correct? Can you confirm? Okay, you may explain what you wanted to say before. You want to say the preceding motion can be only resubmitted by a different proposer.
So
please go ahead.
Just to confirm again, the procedural motion that was just submitted failed, so it cannot be resubmitted again during this General Assembly by the same proposer. If, however, any of the NMOs in the room feel like it still has to be resubmitted and re-voted upon, it has to be a different proposer. And it has to be within this agenda point with regards to adoption to changes to the bylaws. Is that clear for everyone? Okay.
Thank you. We're going to proceed with motion 25, which reads to adopt silence, please. To adopt bylaw change proposal number 23, proposed by Dan in Brazil. Dan in Brazil, do you want to explain? No. Do we have a seconder? Simsa Cyprus. We have an amendment. By whom? Do we have an amendment on in front? We'll show it on the next slide, but you may already talk. Yes.
Yeah, this is the amendment we were talking about in the president session. Nothing new.
You don't want, okay. Yes, sorry.
We're gonna open a speaker list, but maybe after, don't know.
Like I can't open the speakers list during amendments phase. CCC, please confirm. Not in the maze, I can't, I'm afraid. This should have been done before we started the motion. Okay. The amendments are in green. Does the proposer accept, wait, let me check. Does the proposer accept the amendment? Then in Brazil, proposer accepts the amendment. Seconder accepts the amendment. Amendment is incorporated. Do we have a direct negative? LIMSA Lithuania, do you want to explain? No. We proceed. Do we have alternative motion? We proceed to a vote.
Voting starts.
What is it? Point of order? It's incorporated. Voting has started. Do we have a point of order, Swimsa Switzerland?
Please vote. Okay, voting closed.
We have closed the vote. We have received 58 votes in total, 25 in favor, 27 against, 6 abstentions. 58 in total, 25 in favor, 27 against, 6 abstentions. Therefore, this motion fails. By this, we have concluded agenda point 25. No, 24, sorry. Point of order? Oh, I'm confused, but then their slides are not right, my friend. Confuses me.
The point of order was about motion 26.
What? Sorry, can you rephrase your point of order?
What happened to motion 26? But it's there now, so.
I'm so sorry, like it was not there before, so that's why I was confused. Sorry, we have not concluded. I'm sorry for this miscommunication. So motion 25 fails. Now we're going to motion 26. Yes.
Point of information.
Yes, a point of information from CCC.
We have a point of information about this motion since it regards the same BCP as the motion before. According to bylaws paragraph 3.58, if a motion has not been seconded or has been defeated after voting, it shall not be reintroduced unless there is a procedural motion to the debate on a motion to be reopened. Therefore, this motion is invalid.
On in front, is that a point of information or motion?
Point of
is in-
information about this one. We both submitted it because we asked the CCC if we both proposer had to submit it. You told us that yeah, so that's why we have two motion, but we understand that it will be withdrawn. Thank you.
Okay, we believe that was that's not what we at least meant to communicate. What needs to be communicated is that the BCP that you sent to the General Secretariat before the 1st of February needs to have 2 proposers, but the motion to table it needs to have 1 proposer. Is there any confusion about why this motion fails? We will be happy to answer it. It's important that everyone understands.
Anyone in need of further clarification from the CCC? No? Okay. Okay. By that, we have concluded agenda point 24. IFMSA Austria. What is this? A point of information?
Yeah, request for speakers list.
For agenda point 25.
What?
The next one.
26. No, the one we're right now on.
This is 24. The BCPs. Do you want for agenda point?
Yes, there. But
For
it says like
BCPs?
motion 26, right?
Yes, which is
Yes.
deemed invalid by the CCC.
Yes, still speakers list, please.
Yes, I'm opening a speakers list. Statement, maximum of 2 minutes. Who else wants to be on this speak? Sorry, who are you? Yes, Austria Moldova.
If our statement is regarding the proposal of number 23 and it's unveiled, do we still have to read it, to say it?
So
we have a statement regarding the BCP number 23. So do we still need to say it if the motion is invalid?
You don't have to say it. If you want, you can.
We want, but okay.
So you want to be on the speakers list. IFMSA Australia, you also want to be on the speakers list? Okay, we're going to take these three, or MMSA Malta. Maximum of 2 minutes, please. IFMSA Austria may start.
Did you say Australia or Austria?
Austria. I said IFMSA Austria, sorry.
Yeah, like I'm the Austria, Daniel, he, him. So I just want to say I open the speakers list. I don't want to contribute anything else than that to the speakers list.
Thank you. And the others? Okay. Okay, please.
Yes.
2 minutes.
Madalina SRM Moldova is speaking. So this statement is on behalf of SRM Moldova, IFMSA Austria, IFMSA Australia, SWIMSA Switzerland, IFMSA the Netherlands, FIMSIC Finland, IFMSA Czech Republic, and ESTMAS Estonia. Dear NMOs, Head of Delegations, Presidents, after long discussions during the President's session regarding the BCP 23 proposed by NM France and NIM Brazil, we want to state our opinion regarding the proposed change of the voting procedures. The process of deciding on which candidate to vote is a decision that needs to be fully informed. That means that NMOs should already have discussed and evaluated all the possible aspects with their delegations. As such, the first vote is already an informed decision. If to assume that NMOs made a conscious decision after the time we had to analyze the candidatures, discussion during president sessions, NMO hours, plenaries, debates, and the possibility to address direct questions to the candidates, then we can presume that the votes after the second round are unlikely to be changed, which leads us to the same outcome as in the original bylaw. Providing the opportunity to have 60 or 30 minutes discussion after the first vote raises the possibility of indirect or direct pressure from our NMOs or other persons to change their votes, thus infringing on our NMOs' rights to make an independent decision that reflects their interests. We also urge everybody not to overregulate our BCPs, as the procedures are already detailed, complicated, and long enough. We already have problems with timekeeping during the GAs, so IFMSA must prioritize the mental health of all members. However, the prolonging of the process by having a second vote does not only affect our mental health as the head of delegations or delegates watching these plenaries, but also places more stress upon the candidates having to answer questions once again. The process of the second vote itself could also be interpreted as a mistrust in our level of competence in the decisions of our NMO. Thank you.
Thank you. There was 1 minute, 58 seconds. IFMSA Australia, you may go next.
This statement is behalf of AMSA Australia, AMSA Austria, BVMD Germany, ACRM Moldova, EMPPI Ecuador, FIMSIC Finland, IFMSA Pakistan, FSGH UK, MMSA Malta, IFMSA Chile, ETSMA Estonia, Associomed Tunisia, AEC Catalonia, FEFSCO Venezuela. Dear NMOs and IFMSA family, we thank you for the extensive discussion surrounding BCP 20, which resulted in requiring a 2/3 majority for future candidate applications starting tomorrow. IFMSA provides a breadth of opportunities which can support NMOs to engage in meaningful work both internally and externally and make significant contributions to their healthcare on a local, regional, and international level. We believe that the previous system allowed medical student associations to become part of our amazing federation without facing extra hurdles. In the time between becoming a candidate member and upgrading to a full or associate member, we believe these NMOs would have had enough time to strengthen their organizations and submit a strong candidature for a membership upgrade. However, since today's vote, the application for associate membership has become a lot more difficult. Taking into account that countries have different scenarios to face internally, it's important to recognize the unique struggle and not create more barriers for participation. We should be promoting the equity, diversity, and inclusion of IFMSA by promoting the accessibility to student organizations from all over the world to become part of our federation. New student organizations often face significant challenges which make it harder for them to connect with NMOs and IFMSA. Since new student organizations might struggle to get in contact with established associations, we're afraid that some new student organizations might struggle establishing their foundations without the support of IFMSA. By making it easier for new NMOs to join, we are giving them a chance to prove themselves and to grow with our support before they are subject to a stricter vote when they want to become a permanent member. We believe these opportunities should be made accessible to all student organizations, and today's proceedings did the exact opposite by establishing an additional barrier. We look forward to working with and continuing to support student organizations to become part of the IFMSA family and have access to all the incredible opportunities that being part of our federation provides.
Is over.
Thank you.
Thank you. MMSA Malta, and afterwards also on in front needs a microphone. Thank you.
MMSA Malta, I'm Martina Ketkuti, she, her speaking. The statement deals with our views on BCP 23. It was ideally meant to be said before tackling this BCP. However, the speakers list was unfortunately requested too late. However, we still feel the need to read it because we have asked for endorsers. So this is on behalf of MMSA Malta and in Portugal and in France, AMPPI Ecuador, Associated Tunisia, AMSB Bulgaria, and then in Brazil. Dear NMOs and IFMSA members, we are sharing our support of the proposed BCP as we are firm believers that the democratic process within IFMSA plenaries is to be respected and that the luck-based lottery approach should only be used as a last resort in the rare scenario of multiple ties. The purpose of giving an amount of time for deliberation between the first and the second votes is to allow all NMOs with voting rights to have the chance to deliberate over their decision. We review the information provided to them and allow NMOs who perhaps decided to abstain in the first vote to select one option in the second round. We would also like to reaffirm our commitment to all the mental health issues that have been raised. This is because mental health issues were also one of the reasons that led to the creation of this BCP. Should this result in a second tie, it would then be abundantly clear that the NMOs cannot make a decision one way or the other, which is why the lottery will then be held after the second vote. However, depriving NMOs of one more chance to make a choice not influenced by luck would be detrimental to the entire democratic process that IFMSA adopts and is also a disservice to the candidates in question. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. On France.
Thank you. Thank you. Raphael Canon for INM France, him. I'll be pretty fast on this one. So on behalf of INM France, we would like to ask for every speakers or NMO that want to make statements in the future to consider the relevance of the statement, as we don't believe that arguing on the BCP, if he should pass or not after he have been refused, is really relevant for anyone. And as we all need to consider that the plenaries are long enough, we already have enough things to treat. So please, next time you consider doing a BCP, think about it. Thank you.
At that, we have concluded the speakers list. And there's also this agenda point after I already said it like 3 times. But now we have finally concluded it. Yay, it's not midnight yet. And we have finished BCPs. I had the speakers list before, my friends. For agenda item 25. Okay, can I open it and then I will open the speakers list. Agenda item 25, adoption of official relationship agreements with other organizations. SWIMSA Switzerland has requested the speakers list. Anyone else who wants to be on the speakers list for this agenda point, please raise your voting card now. Or at the moment. Okay, SWIMSA Switzerland, you may have the floor.
Okay, thank you very much. Sven, SWIMSA Switzerland, he, him speaking. I'm going to read a statement on behalf of SWIMSA Switzerland, IFMSA Sweden, AECS Catalonia, IFMSA Austria, IFMSA Spain, IMCMC Denmark, CISM Italy, LM Luxembourg, FMS Taiwan, IMSA Australia, IMSA India, SMMS Malaysia, and IMSA Singapore. Dear NMOs, dear IFMSA team of officials, dear organizing committee, dear observers. I want to thank everyone for their quiet and efficient conduct during today's plenary sessions. That's allowed for a much more comfortable time in the plenary hall and has been a big reduction of stressors for our delegates' physical and mental well-being. We hope to continue with as orderly and quietly conducted plenaries during the rest of this GA and during the GAs in the future. We would like to thank especially the plenary team and CCC for their efficiency in guiding us through all of these processes, acknowledging the high difficulty for some of them. We also want to thank the OC for hearing our complaints about the room temperature and the air quality in the room during the entire plenary session yesterday, and for having improved this to today's excellent conditions to conduct the plenary in. We wish all of you a continued respectful, efficient, and healthy plenary session during the remainder of this General Assembly. Love bomb y'all. Thank you on behalf of us.
Thank you, we're trying our best. IFMSA Czech Republic, was it before who raised their voting card? Did you want it to be on the speakers list or was it a support? Okay. Good. Then we conclude this speakers list and continue. Oh, sorry. We have a procedural motion. Can you please add it? Where? We take 1 minute technical break. You may talk, not what? So no, we now take a break. There's no procedural motion. So we are continuing with motion 27. No reason to talk. Like, I don't know. Yes, I was waiting for you. Okay, motion 27 to adopt the Memorandum of Understanding, MOU, between the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, and the Asian Medical Students Association International, AMSA International, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Would you want to explain? Sorry, I can see it. Yes, can they get a microphone?
Here on behalf of the team of officials, no, we do not want to explain.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? I have to say Egypt. You're welcome. Do we have an amendment? Okay, no. Do we have a direct negative? IMSA Iran? Do you want to explain? No, vote. The floor is yours.
Voting started. Please keep silent while voting. Okay, voting closed.
We have received 57 votes in total. 15 in favor, 2 against, 5 abstentions. 57 in total. 50 in favor, 2 against, 5 abstentions. Yes, therefore this motion passes by simple majority. Thank you that you remain silent. I love that. Motion 28, to adopt the memorandum of understanding between the, I'm just going to say IFMSA because if not, I'm going to get tired. So to adopt the memorandum of understanding between the IFMSA and Aga Khan Health Services, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain?
IFMSA team of officials, we do not want to explain.
Okay, thank you. Do we have a seconder? I can't still read flags. I'm CC Denmark. Do we have an amendment to this motion? No. Do we have a direct negative? Estonia. Yeah, for a change, you know. Do you want to explain? Do you have an alternative motion? Anyone else? Okay, let's proceed to vote.
Voting starts. Okay, voting closed.
We have received 56 votes in total, 50 in favor, 3 against, 3 abstentions. 56 in total, 50 in favor, 3 against, 3 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by simple majority. Oh, we're done. How? Are we really done? Okay. Therefore, we have concluded agenda point 25, and we're going to continue with agenda item 26, ratification of... Silence, everyone. Ratification of sponsorship agreements. No motions received. What do you want to... We take 1 minute technical break. Can we have the IFMSA VPA really quick here, please? We love you so much, so please come here to us. No, just to clarify, yes, exactly. Exactly.
Please keep silent.
We take another minute. Do we have another motion for agenda item 26? Did we receive it? Yes. We're just checking the order of the slides, that all motions are in the right order. But they wanted that after. Swims of Switzerland, 27 or 26? So now. Okay, good. Thank you. So we're continuing. I'm sorry for this technical break. We prefer to take one instead of prolonging it afterwards. We good? To we have received, did I read that or not? No, I did not. Agenda item 26. No, I read it? Thank you. So we have no motions received for agenda item 26, but we have a procedural motion which reads adoption of the report of the Supervising Council and adoption of the reports of IFMSA officials from Plenary 5 to Plenary 3 after the agenda item adoption and changes to IFMSA policies of the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly. Silence, please. IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023 on the 5th or March 2023. I believe there's a typo, but you can read the motivation here and they will also explain, but I want to clarify the validity by the CCC. Take
John?
your time if you need it.
Yes, we will need 2 minutes to discuss. Thank you.
Okay, we take 2 minutes break for the CCC.
Okay, John from the CCC. Can we have some silence, please? Okay. The CCC has deemed this motion invalid as it does not specify what to do. The things that a procedural motion can be is, for example, to change the agenda. But here it does not say to move or to change the agenda as or anything. It just starts adoption of report from Plenary 5 to Plenary 3. And so this motion is invalid. Thank you.
While this CCC was discussing, we have received another procedural motion, so we need a 1-minute technical break. You can check the validity already in the submitted motions sheet if you want. We are ready. Is the CCC too? Or can I continue, or do you need some time? Okay. We have procedural motion 10, procedural motion to change the agenda, to move the agenda items, adoption of, can I have silence? Adoption of the report of the Supervising Council and adoption of the report of IFMSA officials from Plenary 5 to Plenary 3 after the agenda item, adoption and changes to the IFMSA policies of the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023 on the 5th or March 2023. Proposed by IFMSA Sweden. CCC, can we have clarification on the validity of this motion?
This motion is valid.
Thank you, CCC. IFMSA Sweden, do you want to explain? Please, the microphone is right next to you. Silence while IFMSA Sweden is talking.
Hi, my name is Sharon. I'm from IFMSA Sweden, she, her. We would like to propose this in order to decrease the duration of the last plenary and to increase our chances of actually attending the social program on the last evening. Thank you.
Okay. What is this? A speakers list. Point of order from the CCC.
John from the CCC again. We're sorry we missed this. This motion mentions the wrong date. It's the 4th of March today, and the plenary mentioned is plenary 3. We're sorry.
So if you still want to move this, you have to submit another procedural motion. Please pay attention. Silence. And we are opening a speakers list because the IFMSA team of officials wanted to speak. Who else wants to be on this speakers list besides TO and SWIMSA Switzerland?
Thank you very much. This is the VPA on behalf of the team of officials. We would like to explain again that yesterday the procedural motion to postpone the adoption of the Supervising Council report and the team of officials report was submitted in order to give the Supervising Council more time to conclude the investigation report and give the principal subject a right ending for this entire journey. So we would like to ask animals to kindly consider this while voting. We do understand the length of the plenary. That's definitely a factor that affects every single one of us. However, just like what we did with today's plenary, we would always try to find practical options in order to avoid going over time. Thank you very much.
SWIMSA Switzerland.
Okay, so first of all, I have a question to the CCC. Can SWIMSA Switzerland resubmit this procedural motion, or would that be invalid?
Well, you cannot resubmit the same one because it's invalid, and also because you are the same one. But if you change it, then it's both valid and it's another motion, so you can submit it.
Okay, and then I would just quickly like to respond to the team of officials. For SWIMSA Switzerland, the reasoning for postponing the report was not actually the finishing or the further work on the investigation, but rather the much too short time of a notice for us to read the report. And so we feel that we've had enough time now to read it, and we would like to actually save the plenary 5 from being too long.
Okay. Then we will close this speakers list. And thank you. We're going back to the procedural motion number 10, which is invalid. No, we're not meeting, we're continuing. We come to agenda item 27, adoption of and changes to the IFMSA policies. We have motion 29 to adopt the amended IFMSA policy proposal on the responsible research and innovation proposed by IFMSA team of officials. you want to explain? Give them please the microphone.
IFMSA LSR on behalf of the TO, we don't want to explain.
Okay, do we have a seconder? I was Spain. Do we have an amendment? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? Seems a Cyprus. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have alternative motion? Then we proceed to the vote.
Voting starts. Okay, voting closed.
We have received 55 votes in total, 53 in favor, 1 against, 1 abstentions, 55 in total, 53 in favor, 1 against, 1 abstentions. Therefore, this motion passes by 2/3 majority. IFMSA now. What is it? Speakers list.
Yes, please.
You may start. No, anyone else at this point? No, you may go.
I may go? Okay, the Alliance IFMSA now they them. Dear IFMSA family, dear EBTO, dear NMOs, we would like to address a crucial aspect in the policy process that we believe is not being given sufficient attention when it comes to accountability. Compared to last year, a higher number of opportunities to provide input, 6 to be exact, were provided to NMOs. This included a period in which NMOs and NMO representatives could indicate topics and opinions that they felt needed to be addressed. Unfortunately, we noticed that these opportunities to contribute to the content and quality of the policies were deficient in the utilization by NMOs, including our own NMO. We are the ones able to share this in our NMOs and consult our volunteers. Accordingly, as I also shared in the policy discussion session, this is also a reflection upon our own actions as IFMSA. We would like to highlight the importance of timely NMO engagement in the policy process in order to ensure the policy documents are up to standard and adequately represent our federation. I'd like to emphasize that without this crucial engagement, we are placing this large responsibility on the shoulders of a handful of individuals, namely the small working groups, policy commissions, and especially the liaison officers and VPE, expecting them to produce near perfect documents. It can be incredibly overwhelming task to carry out without sufficient input from the members you wish to, and are tasked to represent, especially when realizing that all of us together have way more knowledge and ideas, and making use of this would actually be beneficial. Furthermore, it is unsustainable and frustrating having to deal with a large amount of feedback being provided at the very last minute during an already very demanding period. Receiving input at such a late point in time has a detrimental effect on the informed decision-making process that we so highly value in our federation. To illustrate this, just imagine having to do amendments to the policy documents in the plenary, which, if we are being very honest to ourselves, would take a long time and many amendments until everyone will be satisfied to continue to vote. Instead, we, as NMOs, are now critical of the documents, and some of you might be considering voting against them. However, I would like to urge you to think of the effect of not having these documents voted in. It would greatly affect the work of the TO members and our ability to collaborate with externals on our visions. We should do well to remember that we as NMOs are also charged with this responsibility to represent our federation accordingly, and that failing to engage in the policy process is a shortcoming of ours in that respect. We would like
Time
to... Okay.
is over.
Okay, we shall continue. So we received a procedural motion number 11 to change the agenda, to move the agenda items, adoption of the report of the Supervising Council, and adoption of the reports of IFMSA official from Plenary 5 to Plenary 3 after the agenda item, adoption of change to the IFMSA policies of the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023 on the 4th of March 2023. CCC?
Yes, Simon from the CCC. This motion is valid.
Okay, this motion is proposed by SWIMSA Switzerland. Would you like to explain?
Yes, Sven, SWIMSA Switzerland, he, him speaking. I would firstly like to apologize for the inefficiency demonstrated by us in this procedural motion. And then the motivation was already stated by IFMSA Sweden.
Okay, thank you. IFMSA Egypt, is it like speakers list? Okay, we're opening a speakers list.
Point of order.
Point of order.
You cannot have a speakers list
We don't have a speaker.
during the maze.
Okay, sorry, IFMSA Egypt. Okay, do you have a seconder? IFMSA Spain. Okay, so we're proceeding to vote.
The vote is open now. Silence. We're going to close the vote now.
Okay, we have 55 votes in total, 39 in favor, 12 against, and 4 abstentions. 55 votes in total, 39 in favor, 12 against, 4 abstention. This motion passes by 2/3 majority. Okay, we'll be having. Okay, which will continue and then we'll take a break after the policies to figure out. Okay, we shall continue. Okay, motion 30 to adopt the amended IFMSA policy proposal on intercultural learning and competencies in healthcare proposed by IFMSA team of officials. Would you like to explain? IFMSA TO.
IFMSA LSR on behalf of the TO. No, don't want to explain anything.
Thank you. Do you have any seconder? IFMSA Peru. Any amendments? Any direct negative? IFMSA Spain. Would like to explain? You have alternative motions? Okay, we proceed to a vote. Okay, voting starts. Could we remain silent while voting? Okay, voting closed. Okay, we received 60 votes in total, 57 in favor, 1 against, and 2 abstentions. 60 in total. $57 in favor, 1 against, and 2 abstention. This motion passes by 2/3 majority. Motion 31 to adopt the amended IFMSA policy proposal on ensuring access to medical and humanitarian aid proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Would you like to explain? IFMSA TO.
IFMSA LRP on behalf of the TO, we don't want to explain.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Fatima, Romania. Okay, any amendments? Any direct negative? IFMSA Serbia. Would like to explain? Okay. Subco, could you remain silent? Okay, do you have any alternative motions? Okay, we shall proceed to a vote. Okay, you can vote. Okay, voting closed. Okay, we received 57 votes in total, 55 in favor, 2 against, and 0 abstentions. 57 in total, 55 in favor, 2 against, and 0 abstention. This motion passed by 2/3 majority. Okay, motion 32 to adopt the amended IFMSA policy proposal on non-communicable diseases proposed by IFMSA team of officials. Team of officials would like to explain.
LPH on behalf of TO, we don't want to explain.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Canada, CFMS, right? Okay. Canada, okay. Any amendments? Please keep silent. Any amendments? Any direct negative? Okay, IFMSA Czech Republic. Do you have any alternative motions? Okay, we're proceeding to vote. Please vote. Okay, voting closed. We received 61 votes in total, 58 in favor, 1 against, and 2 abstentions. 61 votes in total, 58 in favor, 1 against, and 2 abstention. This motion passes by 2/3 majority. Okay, motion 33 to adopt the amended IFMSA policy proposal on protection of healthcare proposed by IFMSA team of officials. Would you like to explain?
IFMSA LRP on behalf of the TO, we don't want to explain.
Thank you. Do we have a do you have a seconder? Ecuador. Where is Ecuador? Okay, Ecuador. Okay. I am. Any amendments? Any direct negative? IFMSA Spain. Do you want to explain? Any alternative motions? Okay, proceed to vote. You can vote now. Okay, voting closed. We received 55 votes in total, 55 in favor, 0 against, and 0 abstentions. 55 in total, 55 in favor, 0 against, and 0 abstention. This motion passes by a 2/3 majority. Okay, motion 34 to adopt the amended IFMSA policy proposal on interprofessional education and collaborative practice proposed by IFMSA team of officials, TO.
LME on behalf of TO, we don't wish to explain.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Okay, IFMSA Panama. Any amendments? Any direct negative? Slum 6 Slovenia. Would you like to explain? Do you have an alternative motion? Okay, we'll proceed to a vote. You can vote now. Please remain silent while voting. Okay, voting closed. We received 59 votes in total, 55 in favor, 1 against, and 3 abstentions. 59 votes in total, 55 in favor, 1 against, and 3 abstentions. So motion passes by a 2/3 majority. Motion 35 to adopt the amended IFMSA policy proposal on climate change proposed by IFMSA team of officials. TO, would you like to explain?
LPH on behalf of TO, we don't want to explain.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Oh, Malaysia. SMMAMS. Any amendments? Any direct negative? IFMSA Lithuania. Do you would like to explain? Do you have an alternative motion? Okay, proceed to a vote and you can start voting. Please keep silent while voting. Okay, voting closed. We received we received 57 votes in total, 55 in favor, 2 against, and 0 abstentions. 57 votes in total, 55 in favor, 2 against, and 0 abstentions. So motion passed by 2/3 majority. Okay, so we received a procedural motion 12 to postpone the remainder of the agenda point adoption and changes to the IFMSA policies to the start of plenary 4 on March 5th, 2023. CCC. Okay, this is proposed by IFMSA team of officials. TO, would you like to explain?
IFMSA LRA on behalf of the TO. So the reasoning behind this motion is because we did not manage to submit the amendments on time. We still want to give the chance to the assembly to vote on those policies with the amended version. So that's why we wanted to postpone it until tomorrow.
Thank you. Do you have a seconder? IFMSA Sweden. Okay, this is a procedural motion. We'll proceed to a vote, and you can vote now. Please keep silent. Voting closed. Please keep silent. Okay, we received 56 votes in total, 49 in favor, 5 against, and 2 abstentions. 56 in total, 49 in favor, 5 against, and 2 abstention. This motion passes by a 2/3 majority. Okay, so after this, IFMSA Egypt, there's a point of information. Speakers list. Okay, we have a request for speakers list. Okay, IFMSA Egypt, and in Portugal. Okay, IFMSA Egypt, you can go.
Omar, IFMSA Egypt, he, him. It's not a statement or anything. It's just a kind question to the subco. Since we're going to adopt the subco report today, we would like to know when is the deadline for the inputs from the complaining person or on our DEMR 2122 is. Thank you.
Okay, subco. Subco.
Konstantinos of IFMSA on behalf of SAPCO. So the deadline for input was 20 minutes ago, and we did not receive any further input. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, subco. And in Portugal.
Alexandra Nobre, and in Portugal, she, her. This is a statement on strengthening IFMSA's policy-making processes. On behalf of ANEM Portugal, FIMSING Finland, NMSA Norway, IMSA Austria, IMF Mexico, SFGH UK, IMSA Pakistan, EMCC Denmark, CISIT Italy, MMSA Malta, USRIC Hungary, ESMA Estonia. Dear IFMSA family, when analyzing the policy documents, we have noticed some discrepancies in the writing style and tone of some policy documents within themselves, which could benefit from a more comprehensive revision to ensure consistency throughout the document and enhance the document's readability and credibility. Additionally, we have observed issues with references and citations within some documents, making it difficult for readers to verify the sources used and potentially raising questions about the policy document's credibility, which can also affect the organization's credibility, highlighting the need to address such issues promptly. We believe the organization should take concrete steps to address these issues, which could include providing more resources and support to small working group members to ensure they have the necessary tools and knowledge to produce high-quality policy documents. We also urge IFMSA to prioritize the issue of plagiarism in its policy-making processes and establish clear guidelines for members to follow,
We are confident that by taking these steps, IFMSA can continue to play a vital role in shaping policies that have a significant impact. We encourage the organization to act promptly and decisively address these issues and demonstrate its commitment to excellence and ethical practices when writing such important documents. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And in Portugal, we have IFMSA Egypt again.
Hi again, Omar, IFMSA Egypt, he, him. Regarding the same issue, regarding the investigation of RDMR 2122, and since the subco was just mentioned that they received no inputs from the complaining person, and since we are going to adopt the report today, could we kindly ask the subco to send their final report on the investigation now to be finally adopted and this matter be concluded in this March meeting?
Okay, subco.
The final report has been sent yesterday. So since there was no further inputs or no further amendment is needed, the document is the one that you received yesterday.
Okay, thank you, subco. Okay, and this will conclude this speakers list, and we will be having a 10 minutes break. So please make sure to be here after 10 minutes at 10:32. And if you are leaving the room, you shall deliver your voting cards to the CCC. Okay, can everyone please be seated? We are back. Okay, please be seated and remain silent. We need silence. Thank you. Okay. Silence, please. Okay. So according to the procedural motion, we're reopening agenda item 19, adoption of the report of the Supervising Council. Okay, and in Portugal, is it a speakers list request? Okay, we're opening a speakers list. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
We'll just, is there anyone who would like to be on the speakers list as well? Okay, and in Portugal, you can go.
Inês, I'm in Portugal, she, her. Dear IFMSA family, we would like to express our concern regarding the decision made earlier in the meeting to alter the agenda and move up the report of the SUBCO and team of officials to today's session. While we acknowledge that changes to the agenda may sometimes be necessary, we believe these changes should be well thought out before being approved and should be based on their level of importance and
Please keep silent.
This is especially important when considering that the team of officials and SUBCO asked for more time to be able to deliver these documents with the best quality possible. We also believe that such decisions should not be made based on external factors, such as social events, even if they are important moments of networking and to solidify our international friendships. They shouldn't distract us from our primary responsibility as members of IFMSA to fulfill our duties with diligence and professionalism. Therefore, we urge all members of IFMSA to prioritize our responsibilities and commitments over external factors and to ensure that our work is of the highest quality and accuracy and to maintain the highest standards of accountability. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And in Portugal? Okay, motion 36. Okay, so we motion 36 to adopt the amended report of the Supervising Council sent on the server for the 72nd General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by IFMSA SUBCO. Would you like to explain? SUBCO? Okay, thank you. Do we have a seconder? Okay, Bohemsa. Do you have an amendment? SUBCO.
IFMSA SUBCO to state to adopt the final amended report to the Supervising Council sent on the server on the 3rd of March for the General Assembly meeting. I believe it was 3rd. Yes, yesterday, 3rd.
Okay. I assume you accept the amendments. Okay, Bohemsa, do you accept the amendments? Okay, the amendment incorporated in the original motion. Do you have any further amendments? Any direct negative? Oh. Okay, Franz, Anna. Okay. Do you want to explain? Any alternative motions? Okay, we'll proceed to a vote. Voting starts now. Okay, voting closed. We have 58 votes in total, 43 in favor, 10 against, and 5 abstentions. 58 in total, 43 in favor, 10 against, and 5 abstention. This motion passes by a simple majority. Okay. Okay, we'll go to agenda item 20, adoption of the reports of IFMSA officials. SWAMSA, is it a request for a speakers list? Okay, we'll be opening a speakers list. SWAMSA, anyone else? The speakers list on the TO reports. Oh, okay, before we opening the speakers list, I'd like to explain how we're going to proceed with this agenda point. So we'll be going through as we have we received the request to vote on each report separately. So we're going to do this. So we're going to go through every motion separately, asking for a seconder, amendments, and direct negative, motion by motion, but we'll be opening the vote for the whole motions together. So you'll have enough time to vote for all motion. Is it clear? Okay, Taiwan.
Will the regional director report be adopted by region first? Because according to bylaw paragraph 3.104, it should be adopted by region first. Thank you.
Okay, CCC.
Yes, we discussed this, and I believe the paragraph you mentioned annual reports, and the former interpretation that we agree with is that this does not apply to the midterm report, and thus we will proceed to vote on all reports, everyone, and not according to the separate regions. Is there any unclarity about this point?
Okay, thank you, CCC. Do you understood what the CCC just said? Okay, so we'll be conducting the votes all together at the end, but once the voting starts, the doors will remain closed until we announce the results. Nobody will be allowed to leave or enter the room. Okay, Swamsa, you can go.
Okay, Sven Simpson Switzerland speaking, he, him. Dear NMOs, dear IFMSA liaison officer to the WHO. We want to start by saying that we appreciate the work of the IFMSA WHO and want to thank her for the report presented. However, we feel there is a substantial piece of information missing that should be available to all members of the IFMSA. The WHO is undoubtedly an important partner for IFMSA and SWIMSA is an essential link for all things happening at the WHO headquarters in Geneva. This was also mentioned in the candidature of the LWHO, and she wanted to make it a priority to collaborate with us to improve on the status quo and thus improve on opportunities for all IFMSA members. Unfortunately, we don't see any mention of our communications in the report. To us, the collaboration is tied to a considerable amount of work and resources. One example of this work is the help with the visa process for all delegates, and we have been frustrated with parts of the collaboration. While there hasn't been any official meeting between SWIMSA and the IFMSA LWHO, there has been communication and a clear statement on our behalf was communicated. Because not everything can always go according to plan, there's a challenges and failure sections on every report so that every NMO can be made aware of those difficulties and so that solutions for a way forward can be found. Therefore, we feel the report is incomplete without any mention of the collaboration with SWIMSA. It is for those reasons that we want this report to be considered apart from all the other reports. Thank you.
Thank you, Swamsa. And in Portugal?
Alexandra, and in Portugal, she, her. Dear IFMSA family, on behalf of ANEM Portugal, we would like to reinforce the importance of the standardization of the structure of officials' reports, particularly in ensuring that they are inconsistency between the annual working plan and the reports. We have noted that the annual working plan is often not updated, which creates a barrier to effective cross-referencing of information. This being said, we would like to suggest that IFMSA takes steps to address this issue by updating the annual working plan regularly and implementing a standardized structure for the reports that is aligned with the plan. This would ensure that there is a clear connection between the objectives outlined in the plan and the information presented. Thank you.
Thank you, Anne in Portugal. Okay, this concluded the speakers list. Okay, we'll be proceeding with the motions. So first, motion 37 to adopt the midterm report of the Regional Director for Africa 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023. Please be silent. Proposed by IFMSA team of officials. Would you like to explain? Okay, do we have a seconder? Anyone from Africa? Okay, Kamsa Cameroon. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? Then in Brazil. Okay, so we'll be proceeding to vote later. Do you have any alternative motions? Okay, we'll go to the second motion. Motion 38 to adopt the midterm report of the Regional Director for the Americas 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Would you like to explain? Okay, do you have a seconder? Okay, SM called Colombia. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? I see none. Motion passes. Nemo contra. Motion 39 to adopt the midterm report of the Regional Director for Asia Pacific 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Would you like to explain? Thank you. Do you have a seconder? Okay, Singapore, IFMSA Singapore. AMSA Singapore, sorry. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? Okay, motion passes. Nemo contra. Okay, motion 40 to adopt the midterm report of the Regional Director for the EMR 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023. Please remain silent. Proposed by the TO. Would you like to explain? Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Egypt, IFMSA Egypt. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? Okay, motion passes. Nemo contra. Okay, motion 41 to adopt the midterm report of the Regional Director for Europe 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by IFMSA TO. Would you like to explain? Okay. Okay, do you have a seconder? Moldova, ASRM. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? IFMSA Spain. Would you like to explain? Do you have an alternative motion? Okay, we'll be voting upon this motion at the end. Motion 42 to adopt the midterm report of the Director of the Standing Committee on Medical Education 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Would you like to explain? Okay, thank you. Any seconder? Kazakhstan, Kazamsa. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? Then in Brazil, would you like to explain? Any alternative motions? Okay, we'll be proceeding to a vote at the end. 43 to adopt the midterm report of the Director of the Standing Committee on Professional Exchanges 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Would you like to explain? Please keep silent. Do you have a seconder? Okay, SWIMSA Switzerland. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? IFMSA Czech Republic. Okay, any alternative motions? Okay. Point of order.
The CCC would like a minute to discuss this procedure. What? The CCC would like a minute to discuss this procedure.
Okay, we have a minute of break for the CCC. Please, everyone, remain seated. What? WHO? Okay.
Okay, we're back. John from the CCC.
Please be silent.
Sorry for this smaller interruption. We discussed, and this is completely fine. Keep going like this. Thank you.
Thank you, CCC. There is a message from the chairperson. Okay. Motion 44 to adopt the midterm report of the Director of the Standing Committee on Public Health 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Would you like to explain? Do you have a seconder? FMSIC Finland. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? IFMSA Spain. Would you like to explain? Do you have any alternative motions? Okay. Motion 45 to adopt the midterm report of the Director of the Standing Committee on Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights, including HIV and AIDS, 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Do you have a seconder? IFMSA Belgium. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? IFMSA Spain. Any alternative motions? Okay. Motion 46 to adopt the midterm report of the Director of the Standing Committee on Research Exchange 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Any seconder? FASMA Romania. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? Then in Brazil. Okay. Motion 47 to adopt the midterm report of the Director of the Standing Committee on Human Rights and Peace 2022-2023, written for the 72nd General Assembly March meeting.
Point of order from the TO. In the previous motion, it was not an amendment from the Brazil, it was a direct negative, and it was written as an amendment. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you, TO. Okay, this motion is proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you have a seconder? Tunisia, Association of Tunisia. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? Bulgaria, AMSB. Any alternative motions? Okay. Motion 48 to adopt the midterm report of the Liaison Officer for Medical Education Issues 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA TO. Do you have a seconder? Hong Kong. They don't have. Okay, sorry. Okay. Kuwait, Qumsa. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? IFMSA Spain. Any alternative motions? Okay. Motion 48 to 49 to adopt the midterm report of the Liaison Officer for Public Health Issues 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 23, proposed by the TO. Do you have a seconder? HCCM, Russian Federation. Any amendments? Any direct negative? IFMSA the Netherlands. Would you like to explain? Okay.
Janssen IFMSA and now they them. Before I start this, I just want to say that we're totally fine if this gets voted in. Just need to put something out there. Within reading and discussing the document, we figured that among others, the LPA had not actually attended any SCOF IT meetings, and we do consider that a very large part of the task and important for collaboration and basically just further work of them. So therefore, we did want to raise this and point it out before voting on this.
Okay, thank you, IFMSA and L.
Salman.
I
so
didn't give you the permission yet, IFMSA TO. Is it a point of order?
Point of information.
Oh, no. Okay, there's no points of information now. We proceed. After we finish with the whole motion, we'll be opening a speakers list. Okay. Do you want it before the next motion? Okay, at the end. Okay, motion 50 to adopt the midterm report of the liaison officer for sexual and reproductive health and rights issues, including HIV and AIDS, 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly, March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Do you have a seconder? Okay. What's happening? Okay, point of order by the TO. By the LRA.
IFMSA LRA, can we add the comma after issues?
Can we add the comma of the issue? Okay, thank you, LRA.
Thank you.
But this is how it was submitted. Okay, no, okay, okay, no, don't add. Okay, this is how it was. This is no. Okay. So this is proposed by the IFMSA TO. Do you have a seconder? Lemsik Lebanon. Any amendments? Okay. Any direct negatives? IFMSA Spain. Motion 51 to adopt the midterm report of the liaison officer for human rights and peace 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Would you like to explain? TO.
Yes, IFMSA President, on behalf of the TO, can we add after human rights and peace issues?
Okay, we'll be adding it. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is proposed by the TO. Do you have a seconder? Morocco, IFMSA Morocco. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? Okay, Student for Global Health, UK. Okay. Motion 52 to adopt the midterm report for the liaison officer for medical sciences and research issues 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023. This is proposed by the TO. Do you have a seconder? IFMSA Spain. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? Then in Brazil. Okay, motion 53 to adopt the midterm report of the IFMSA liaison officer to the World Health Organization 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023. This is proposed by the TO. Do you have a seconder? Sweden, IFMSA Sweden. Any amendments? Any direct negative? IFMSA Switzerland. Motion 50. Oh, sorry. Do you want to explain?
Sven Simpson, Switzerland, he, him speaking. I just want to reiterate what we have mentioned in our statement, and we really want to animals to consider accepting this report since we feel there is relevant information missing in it. Thank you.
Thank you. Any alternative motions? Okay. Is it a point of order for the LWHO? You can unmute yourself.
Thank you so much, dear Chairperson. And I want to thank SIMSA for raising this point.
Is it a point of order?
Yes, it is in response to the statement.
No, this is not a point of order. So
Okay.
as we mentioned before, we're opening a speakers list after finishing the whole motions. Thank you, LWHO. Okay, motion 54 to adopt the midterm report of the IFMSA Vice President for Activities 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Do you have a seconder? Medicine Sudan. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? IFMSA Austria. Any alternative motion? Would you like to explain IFMSA Austria? Okay, any alternative motions? Okay. Motion 55 to adopt the midterm report of the IFMSA Vice President for Capacity Building 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023. This is proposed by the TO. Do you have a seconder? Oh, Norway, NAMSA. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? IFMSA Peru. You would like to explain? Any alternative motions? Okay. Motion 56 to adopt the midterm report of the IFMSA Vice President for External Affairs 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023, proposed by the TO. Do you have a seconder? Indonesia, SIMSA. Any amendments? Any direct negatives? IFMSA Spain. Motion 57 to adopt the midterm report of the IFMSA Vice President for Finances 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting. Is the point of order?
Point of order, it's in the bylaws, Vice President for Finance.
Thank you, VPF. Okay. This is proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Okay, do you have a seconder? Helms agrees. Any amendments? Do you have a direct negative? Kamsa Cameroon. You would like to explain Cameroon? Any alternative motions? Okay, to adopt.
Indonesia, seconded by Indonesia. Please change. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Switzerland. Motion 58 to adopt the midterm report of the IFMSA Vice President for Members 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023. This is proposed by the IFMSA TO. Would you like to explain?
Yes, we will be amending the motion to IFMSA Vice President ad interim.
Okay, so this will be an
Yes.
amendment.
Yes.
Okay, do you have a seconder? IFMSA Austria. Any amendments? The amendments by the TO. Okay, TO. Is it the TO or the EB?
TO, TO.
TO, okay.
To add after members at interim, which is 1D.
Okay. So AMSA Austria, do you accept the amendment? Okay.
Right, Mariana? Yeah, it has to be AD interim. So members, and then between members and interim, there is a word consisting of two letters, A and D. Yes, that's it. And then the at after it, we still need the place where it goes, but there you go.
Yes, yeah. Thank you. IFMSA the Netherlands. Please remain silent.
Just to clarify, it's IFMSA Vice President for members 2022-2023 at interim, or is it at interim after members? Thank you.
Okay. So the amendment incorporated in the original motion. Any further amendments? Any direct negatives? IFMSA Spain. Okay. Any alternative motions? Okay. Technical break. You shall remain seated. Yes. Okay, point of information from okay, point of information by Anna in Portugal.
Hi, Ines, Anna in Portugal, she, her. I just have a question regarding this, the previous amendment, because in the report, it only says Vice President for members. It doesn't say ad interim. So shouldn't that there be an amendment to the report as well itself and not just to the motion? Because it doesn't say the same as the report.
Okay, take 5 minutes technical break from the EB. Okay, we're back. Please remain seated. Could we have silence, please? Silence. Okay. Motion 59 to adopt the midterm report of the IFMSA Vice President for Public Relations and Communications 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023. This is proposed by the IFMSA TO. Would you like to explain? Okay. Do you have a seconder? Okay. MMSA Malta. Any amendments? Any direct negative? IFMSA Spain, would you like to explain? Any alternative motions? Okay. Okay, motion 60 to adopt the midterm report of the IFMSA President 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2023. This is proposed by the IFMSA TO. Would you like to explain? Okay, do you have a seconder? Okay. Hamster Hungary. Any amendments? Any direct negative? IFMSA Czech Republic, would you like to explain? Okay, any alternative motions? Okay, okay. Oh, okay. So we're done with the motions. So, okay. CCC, can we open the speakers list now or no? No. Okay, CCC.
So we are still in the maze for these, and so we cannot have a speakers list before the voting is concluded and the results are announced. So during these, you can only have points of orders, and a point of order is when you see that something is going against the bylaws. For example, you do not have access to Nemo vote or something like that.
Can I have a follow-up question? Like we explained the procedure like that we're going to have a speakers list after we'll have proposed all, like shown all the motions. And in the middle of this procedure, you have stopped us and told us you have to double check. We gave you the double checking time and then you said it's all fine. So I'm a bit confused why this is now coming up. Did we not state it clearly that we're going to open a speakers list before the voting?
So what we comment on, I can say, is announcing the results before going to the next page. That is what was concern was. We were not aware that it was announced to have a speakers list in the middle of it, which you cannot have.
Okay, thank you, CCC. So we'll be having a 10 minutes break, 5 minutes break to set the votes, and everyone shall be remain seated. The doors shall be closed. No one can enter or leave the room.
But everyone else, the doors can be open. Yes, the doors can be open, and the amount of representatives will stay.
Okay, so we can open the door, but any more representatives voting cannot leave the room, but any other one can leave. Doors can be opened. Open. Okay, could you please be silent because we're opening the votes, so we need to concentrate. Please be silent. People in the back, you can leave the room if you are not interested. Please be silent. Can you please be silent? Silence. Silence, please. Okay, so you can start voting now. You have 10 minutes to vote on all motions. Please keep silent till the results are announced. Point of order by IFMSA Spain.
Hello, David, IFMSA Spain, he, him. During the vote, the doors must to be closed, no? Just like before.
Okay, CCC would like to explain.
Thank you, John from the CCC. It's only during presentations of candidatures and during elections that the votes must be closed. Otherwise, the doors can be open, but NMO representatives need to stay on their spot as they're voting. Are there any unclarities about this? Okay, thank you.
Thank you, CCC. Silence, please. EB and OC. Silence, please. Three minutes left. Can you please open the doors? Like for some fresh air. Silence, please. We're almost here, so please. We're going to close the votes in 1 minute. We'll be having 5 minutes between the closing of the votes and announcing the results. You shall all keep silent. So if you're not interested, you can easily leave the room. We need complete silence in order to count the results correctly. Please remain silent or leave the room. I need complete silence in the room. IFMSA Spain and in Portugal. Okay, we shall resume. Okay, for the motion to adopt the midterm report for the Regional Director of Africa. So there is 47 votes in favor, 1 against, and 14 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the motion for the midterm report for the Regional Director for Europe, 53 in favor, 3 against, and 9 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. The motion for the Director of the Standing Committee on Medical Education 2022-2023, 59 in favor, 1 against, and 2 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. The motion for the Director of the Standing Committee on Professional Exchanges, 60 in favor, 2 against, and 1 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the motion for the Director of the Standing Committee on Public Health, 57 in favor, 3 against, and 3 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the Director of the Standing Committee on Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights, including HIV and AIDS, 57 in favor, 2 against, and 5 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. FMS Taiwan. For the online participant, we apologize for this technical issue. For the motion for the Director of the Standing Committee on Research Exchanges, 60 in favor, 0 against, and 3 abstention. This motion passes by simple majority. For the report of the Director of the Standing Committee on Human Rights and Peace, 58 in favor, 1 against, and 4 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of the Liaison Officer for Medical Education Issues, 62 in favor, 1 against, and 2 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of the Liaison Officer for Public Health Issues, 50 in favor, 5 against, and 10 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of the Liaison Officer for Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights Issues, including HIV and AIDS, 61 in favor, 3 against, and 0 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of the Liaison Officer for Human Rights and Peace Issues, 62 in favor, 2 against, and 2 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of the Liaison Officer for Medical Sciences and Research Issues, 62 in favor, 1 against, and 2 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of the IFMSA Liaison Officer to the World Health Organization, 42 in favor, 13 against, and 10 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of IFMSA Vice President for activities, 62 in favor, 1 against, and 2 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of IFMSA Vice President for capacity building, 55 in favor, 3 against, and 7 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of IFMSA Vice President for External Affairs, 61 in favor, 4 against, and 0 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of IFMSA Vice President for Finance, 63 in favor, 1 against, and 2 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of IFMSA Vice President for members, 50 add in term 56 in favor, 3 against, and 6 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. For the report of IFMSA Vice President for Public Relations and Communication, 59 in favor, 1 against, and 5 abstentions. Motion passes by simple majority. And finally, for the IFMSA President, 65 in favor, 1 against, and 1 abstention. Motion passes with simple majority.
Thank you for the efficient
And special thanks from the chairperson to the animals for the smooth procedures we had for these motions. Thank you, animals. Do we still need the speakers list? Okay. Who would like to be in the speakers list? So we have IFMSA SCOF-D, IFMSA Liaison Officer to the WHO, IFMSA EB, IFMSA LPH, IFMSA SUBCO, IFMSA the Netherlands. Okay, SCOF. Okay, IFMSA SCOF-D, no.
Is it possible if EB goes last and SCOF-D removes himself from the speakers list?
Okay, EB go last. Okay, so IFMSA LWHO, are you still here?
Yes, I'm here. Am I audible?
Yes, you have 2 minutes, and you please send your statement to the secretary.
Perfect. Thank you so much. So I just wanted to give a little bit of background on the comments and statements, because I think since we're all here, it's a perfect opportunity. But just to mention that the volume of emails that LWHO gets and the way we correspond is massive. And just to give a little bit of a background, during the past few months, we were able to finally have the inaugural meeting of the Youth Council, in which IFMSA is one of the biggest representation of youth people there. And the vice chair of the WHO Youth Council is the liaison officer to WHO. So I just want to share that factoid just to reflect the level of engagement we are doing with WHO at this moment in time, which brings me to the point that I agree that SWIMSA is a very key partner, and I am hoping that during the next few weeks, we will have some very concrete and I would say very common and very straightforward ways of working towards the visa letters of our delegates, because as you probably know, this is very close to my heart because I have been a victim of this for quite some time. And I understand that being on the other side of the visa letters and being on the other side of embassies is not cool. And I really appreciate Sumzan helping us with that. And I also hope that with the next few months, as we move towards the youth PWHA, we'll find more common avenues in which we can work together with Sumzan. Another thing that I would want to propose is at the end of the youth PWHA, if Sumza would be willing, they can contribute to the report based on their contributions as well. So I think that every single person who plays a role in the youth PWHA, be it from IFMSA or even our partners who are going up and beyond, even like yesterday, I was in a meeting with them on the logistics and all the finances and all other stuff that is going to be crucial. I think it would be very important to have our young people in SIMSA in Geneva to be the ones taking a lead approach with that. So with that said, I am super, I would say my doors are super open, and I am also super excited to see where we will find the common avenues to work together. Over and out.
Okay, thank you. You can send the plenary secretary this statement. Please remain silent. IFMSA LPH.
I just kind of ask to bear with me because I will be speaking a bit slowly because of my voice. So, yeah. So, dear NMOs, in response to the concerns on my absence from the SCOF IT meetings and to provide further elaboration, I'm explaining the reasoning as follows. During my 6 years of work in the IFMSA, I have noticed how the lack of a healthy lifestyle for myself can lead to the IFMSA experience to be an extremely draining and overwhelming experience for me. Therefore, in order to lead by example and preserve my health from physical, mental, and social perspectives, I have decided that I will be taking a weekend of 2 days off from the IFMSA every week since the start of the term, which are Fridays and Saturdays, aligning with the weekends in my home country. This has been communicated to the TO since the start of the term, and unfortunately, it was only later communicated to the IT, after which I requested that IT meetings take place on other days. The preservation of my health remains an utmost priority to me, especially that if I am not enjoying a good standard of health and well-being, I would not be able to fulfill my duties toward the IFMSA. In addition, in professional settings, it's important that all people working in this setting get a weekend according to the weekends in the respective country. Therefore, in the professional setting of the IFMSA, I would like to emphasize the importance of preserving my full right of taking a weekend according to the country I'm residing in due to our remote work. Finally, I would like to affirm that I will continue improving and doing my best toward the vision and mission of the Federation within my scope of work arising from my endless belief, love, and passion for this Federation and its members, while continuing to prioritize my health above everything through implementing the needed measures, including but not limited to keeping my weekends, for I cannot advocate for health if I'm not preserving my own. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, IFMSA LPH, IFMSA Subco. Before the EB. Okay, so IFMSA the Netherlands. IFMSA NL, you can go. And mic to NL.
Beyonce Janssen, IFMSA NL Datum. Dear TO, dear NMOs, with this statement, I will try my best to share my apologies towards the LPH and the TO in general for the comment made about the LPH report during Plenary 3. Very simply put, a couple of things got mixed up and misinformation and misinterpretation was added in the mix. At that moment, I have filled my duties as a representative to be critical towards my information and words, the things I say, when I say them, and why I say them. Please let it be known that my delegation is in the end not responsible for what I say here. And although there are reasons for not being able to be on my best behavior, this should not and could not have happened. Going forward, I will be paying extra attention to this once again and reflected on how I could have lost my focus and credibility towards you as TO members and NMOs. I'm aware that I cannot properly make up for this, but I hope to share that I'm going to do better, and I'm sincerely very sorry for my manners. And Mohammed, I hope that you'll be open for me personally apologizing for you after this plenary, especially just in response to what you just said. Taking your weekends off is the absolute best thing you can do. It would be very hypocritical to say otherwise. Honestly, it's the thing that keeps me and my EBTO going just in and out anyway either. And I am so incredibly sorry for losing my mind and going out without proper backup of the things that I'm saying. So thank you. I'm sorry. And I will do better.
Thank you, IFMSA NL. SWIMSA Switzerland.
Hello, Sven, SIMSA Switzerland, he, him speaking. Dear LWHO, thank you for your statement. We will like to have a further work on our collaboration. We have made very clear what our expectations of the further commitments are, and what we are willing to do and what we are not willing to do. So I appreciate you wanting to work with us, and I would like to ask you to contact me, the NMO president, and not any other position within SWIMSA to discuss this matter further. Thank you.
Thank you, SWIMSA. IFMSA Subco.
Okay, thank you. Dear FMSA family, please raise your cards if you are in favor of this statement. We all know that the General Assembly can be very hectic. Everyone has their own priorities and their own stress factors, which is at times and moments can be overwhelming. We know that specifically the plenary room with all the discussions is always a stressing environment that can sometimes be draining for all of us. It is only natural when we have in a single room many different opposing opinions from individuals that are well educated and strongly opinionated naturally from all the experiences they have gathered through the years. Having said that, we would like to remind all of you that FMSA has been preaching mental health for years, and we want to give a reminder to everyone. One's frustration never justifies them behaving in a way that affects the mental health of another individual. We are all human, we all make mistakes, and we are all here to discuss and proceed in a way that will ensure the best future for our federation and members' development. However, it saddens us to see our fellow members having mental breakdowns on a daily basis due to events and behaviors that happen during the General Assembly. We want to stress that not only we all need to be mindful of how we express ourselves, but also to remind ourselves to listen to our fellow speakers, friends, and colleagues, and try to come to a consensus on ways forward. This extends from BCPs to reports, policies, logistics, and really anything taking part within the FMSA space. Thank you very much.
Thank you, IFMSA Subco, IFMSA EB.
Okay. IFMSA President, on behalf of the EB, dear NMOs, our dearest team of officials, a few minutes ago, we adopted the midterm reports of the IFMSA team of officials. We would like to take this moment to appreciate you and to congratulate every single one of you for the dedication and the hard work done in the first half of the term. We are aware of the effort and hours behind all of your achievements, as well as all of the challenges that come with the fact of being an official. Take a moment to celebrate your success and enjoy the opportunity that IFMSA provides to empower 1.5 million medical students. We thank you for your work and dedication and encourage you to keep up the good work for the rest of the term. Thank you.
SWIMSA?
Yes, Sven SIMSA Switzerland, he, him
Okay.
speaking. I just want to add, because I have received input from my delegation concerning the LWHO's statement that she made. So I want to just add on that, that we will not be working on the LWHO's report to the IFMSA because we are not responsible for said report. We will only be helping with the visas as we have stated in our response to her. Thank you.
Speakers list. Would
Point
like
of information.
point of information by the EB.
Yes, we're past midnight and we're time ferry. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. By this, we concluded the speakers list.
Yes, thank you very much for keeping up with us. We're just 10 minutes late. My voice is still here, which is great. So tomorrow we're going to have the EB debate at 9 GMT plus 2. As you already realized during the past days, I don't reward people who are late, and especially towards the candidates who are running for official positions. It's extremely rude. You can be rude to me if you're late. That's fine. Not fine, but we can accept it somehow. But to your candidates who prepare the candidature, it's extremely rude. So please, 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 please be on time. Also, like, can I have silence? Like, my voice doesn't really... Like, you're released afterwards, like so many hours before, and we did so much today. So can I please just finish this slide and everyone is silent in this room? So be on time tomorrow and submit all your questions until tomorrow 8 via the form I shared on the NMO server approximately like 3 hours ago. And yes, I'm really sorry for my voice, but thank you so much. Like, it's amazing how good every one of you collaborated, and I'm like still amazed how much we did today. Like, we did DCPs and reports. Like, I don't know whenever that happened in IFMSA history, but a big applause for the whole plenary. Like, awesome. Thank you. And the CCC, what the CCC wants to have the last word for the voting cards? Maybe one last time.
So you've all seen our poster here. Even if you don't like Batman today, you need to be like Batman, because Batman hands back his voting card to the CCC. So
Thank
please
you.
take on with the voting card here, and that's it. Thanks.
It's crazy, like.
Point of information from the OC, please leave as soon as possible so we can start preparing for the culture night. It will start in 15 minutes.